Is it back? Are we good? Let me check if YouTube is working now. Hold, please. Yo, Viper, thank you very much for the 69. It's a wrong stream. Okay, it do be working. It do be working. All right, grab that and drop it right there. I think we're good. All right, are we good? Can you guys hear me? Are we good? Everybody cool? Do-do-do, do-do-do. We have a problem, as you can see if you're paying attention to my screen. Apparently they started a new tribe or kicked me out. One of the two. But either way, we're kind of not able to help. So I'm going to have to jump in a second. Talk a little smack. Put up faceless on everywhere. What's up, buddy? 1 second, chat. Gotta fix this now that I had to restart the YouTubes. So we should be good now. Okay. There was a hostile takeover and then it was restarted. Got you. Cap did a cap. That's not a surprise. That is not a surprise. Hello? Hello? Can anyone hear me? Hello? What's up, Akshay? How you doing? What's up, Neil? How you guys doing? What's up, man? How you doing? Issa, OGG, it's good to see you. Good to see you. How's everybody doing today? Are we good? Is anybody... Hello, team, please help. Team, help. Team, help. Oh, Dave's got all kinds of good stuff. What's the... Oh, I've got too much meat. I don't need all that. We'll steal that. Man, Dave is loaded. But he doesn't have anything I care about. We will take his spyglass. What else has he got? I'm gonna take his scuba. Don't tell him. Let him go in the water next time he's on and not realize that I have his scuba. Thank you, Spoopy. We should have just left Cap on vacation. Always screwing shit up. Swear that guy. My grapples. He probably took my grapples. Hey, what's Kiah have? Probably nothing. I think I know what Kiah has. I'm still at Kiah's ammo. She's got too much already anyway. Here, she can have the extra 11 back. That is a lot of paint Kiah's got in there. That is a lot of paint. How am I feeling? Much better. Much better. Thank you for asking. Hello? Help! I'm stuck. I'm stuck in a box with Kiah and Dave. It's miserable in here. Let me out. Thank you. Thanks, Spoopy. You're the best. Wait, you gotta invite me. Stop. You can't move once you invite me. Hello? Team? Team, have we never done an invite before? You can't invite me. What? Bro, what kind of non-professionals am I dealing with around here, bro? Hello? Somebody get admin. Who's the admin? What's up, A-Team? How you doing, buddy? Yeah, do things, Spoopy. Do it. Do it. Do it. Personal gear. Taking all that. All right, well, thank you, Spoopy, for letting me out. Is this where we started? Is this where we started? I see, is that Duck with the beard? It is. Hello? Can one of you invite me? Okay, you can't walk away. Bingo. Thank you. Thank you. I guess we're just gonna keep doing this. I can't switch their hairstyles. I don't have scissors. Do I have scissors? Yeah, I don't have scissors. Hold on. Yeah, 18. That was happening to me the other day, but thankfully they did an update that seemed to fix it for me, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure what happened to everybody else. I'm sorry to hear that you're still struggling. Yo, can somebody go to SeptemberDuck and MissV and tell them Willy's alone in Discord if they would like to join, or if they're in a channel I can join them if I'm invited? But only if I'm invited. Do do do. Thank you, Spoopy. Thank you, Hadoot. Hadoot. And Sir Willy saying, "Shut up, faceless." Exactly. What's up, MacGyver? How you been?
Hello.
Ooh, oh, hold on, I'm muted. Hello.
Hi.
So I log in, I'm kicked out of tribe. I'm locked in a room with Dave and Kiah. We're off to a bad start this morning. But how are you doing?
Oh. Yeah, good. I've just been doing some metal farming.
Nice. Okay, the Anki is empty. Where did we farm?
I popped all the stuff I've done in the middle.
Let's
That
take a
one's
look.
pretty full as well.
That one's pretty full. That's what we call pretty full these days. Oh, that one is kind of full. It's less than half. It's less than half. Come on. All right, let's go. Where's an RG? You want to ride the Anki or you want to fly?
I'll ride the Yankee.
Yeah. Lazy. But I guess I gotta put in some work. I haven't been around. Where does all that? Can I dump all this crap? Wait, what's our best weight RG? Do you happen to know off the top of your head?
So somewhere apparently Chipzz has got a good what do you call it? Weight RG.
Okay, well this one will work for now until we find the really good one. Just have to dump all of this crap into some other spot. And this looks like as good of any. All right, I dumped all the crap into just a different RG. We're good.
Hey.
We're good.
I don't know if this is the best RG that we best Anki that we have.
Well, it's the one you're sitting on, so that's good enough for me. Let's rock.
Let's go.
Okay, where have you guys farmed? Like, where am I not gonna be able to go? Actually, let me take a look at the map. I haven't. What is this map?
Yeah.
Are they getting to choose what ones they take, or is it just automatic, just slow creep over time?
No, I think they've been pre-planned by the admins.
These admins need to get checked. What the hell is this?
I know. I'm worried we're gonna get boxed in.
It's like too many rules and too many too many negatives. Like just kick us out the server if you don't want us to put up a fight. Jesus. They leave us 0 metal now? Can't go to the snow because we can't go in their zones.
I mean, we can fly around to go to the snow, but I think Vic has already farmed that this morning.
Good Lord, these admins. Okay, we got this either way.
Yeah.
We could probably defend against these dorks in wood base, honestly.
Wow. Do you still have a donkey?
That'd be a Dave question. I assume we do.
Because that's gonna be the last way we might be able to get some metal.
Underwater? Well, they're taking the water. What do you mean? Look. We can't even go in the water from here over to there.
Yeah. But I've got the metal that was by like our base and also on the little land bridge. I'm not sure if you know for any other places.
There's quite a lot. We'll find it. We'll stumble upon it.
Yeah.
We've had weeks to farm it. No, we didn't, because we constantly had to go tame dinosaurs to try to win the grid war. We constantly had to do like event prep and worry about Raasclark destroying all of our stuff. We weren't just out here hanging out, farming metal for fun.
It wasn't a tea party.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, if I'd have known we were going to get screwed over like this, is all I would have done the whole time.
No, rephrase. We would have just put Dave on that.
Yeah, true. I mean, he sort of already was just on that, to be honest.
Yeah, true. True.
What's going on in here? How's it going?
Awful. This corruption is cheating.
metal spots. No, I just saw your metal.
Yeah, why did they just literally, it's like literally the creep just went all the way straight to the metal. These admins need to be
yeah,
kicked.
no, genuinely.
You know what? Help me find out which admin decided that's how the creep was going, and they're getting less of their bonus at the end of the year. Okay, their bonus at the Christmas bonus is gonna be cut in half.
Yeah, that's fair, as you should. You'll get a kick out of this. I was
Okay, Duck, we might have run out of stamina.
Doing my IRL job yesterday, and I got a ping about helping Dave and Fat Dog get into the tribe. But all right, that's pretty easy. Let me hop on real quick and join the voice call. The first thing I hear is, "It's not my fault, Cobbs. It's not my fault." I'm like, what? They somehow, I don't know how, they somehow removed all of the monarchs from the tribe that owned everything, put all the monarchs in their own tribe, and then removed themselves from that tribe. And so there were 3 tribes. The tribe that owned everything, like everything we've
Which no one was in.
Which no one was a part of. The
Oh
tribe
my
with Fat
God.
Dog and Dave, and the tribe with the rest of the monarchs.
Oh my
I was
God.
like, I don't even know how you did this. Like, I don't even know how I could replicate this. If
There
I
was a
wanted to.
mistake, which was immediately followed up by a freak out second mistake. That's how that happens. They went,
I
"Oh
didn't even know
crap, we just screwed that up," and then they just accidentally pressed the buttons and kept it going.
Yeah, it was pretty par for course.
That's funny. That's really funny, actually.
Yeah, I found it funny as well.
MissV said she's in the live streaming chat in Discord.
Okay. She was
wanna
not
hop
there
up.
a second ago. I will move. Hello.
Hello.
Okay, we come to your chat and then just silence. All right.
I have a question. So I went to try to. I was gonna grind some or mine some metal yesterday, and I was gonna try to use the train, but I could not find the metal nodes in the ocean, so I gave up pretty quickly. 2, they only could find a level 44 donkey that y'all owned. Have y'all really just been using a level 44 donkey for that stuff?
I mean, I have no idea what Dave was doing, but we still have more metal than all of you, so I would watch your tone. All right, watch your tone right now.
No, I'm like not even, that wasn't even like a judgmental thing. I just didn't
One second,
realize
Doug. I need to reconnect.
such a low level donkey could be used to find, like, mine that much metal.
Somebody said his good donkey died.
I forgot.
Died
I didn't see I was
possibly.
muted. I've been talking to myself. I was like, why are they ignoring me?
We had that for a community event a while ago.
Don't you love self-imposed solitary confinement?
Yeah. That's my
Yeah.
favorite.
How you doing?
Well, I'm on Lava Island. This is like, oh my god, this is terrifying because there's now fog and I can't see a thing. I'm desperate trying to find metal, right? And I had an idea that I don't think it's going to work. I was thinking, can I upload metal into the obelisk and then receive it at one of the modded obelisks? But I can't.
No, you cannot do that. You
Why?
you would need to be, well, maybe. It depends on how the server's set up now. I don't know how it's set up now, so I'm not sure.
It just means basically farming for metal now is taking a million years.
Yes. Well, you can tell that they did it on purpose. They blocked our donkey. This
We can't
is
actually get to the donkey 'cause
deliberate.
it's in...
Well, yeah, we could because it was in our zone, but they've deliberately blocked the way to swim out of where the train is. This is just targeted metal. What would we call this?
The hilarious thing is the community haven't decided what squares.
Yeah, I
they
know.
get.
It's these sneaky admins.
I know.
I've already threatened to cut their Christmas bonus this year. When I find out who's doing this, they're all just. You're getting coal.
Yeah, I've got like, oh, it's so annoying. I've come to Lava Island from the North Snow Mountain to like dump this metal and get more, but it's not happening. So it's gonna take me 30 minutes to get home, guys, but I'll be there.
It's like the British blockade. That's what it is.
I was trying to find the word.
We're
for
dumping
that.
all the metal in the ocean. Forget it.
Just, yeah, screw it. Who needs metal anyway?
Just
We can just build out a thatch,
structure.
it'll be fine.
Yeah. There you go.
So how's your love life, Cobbs, with both of them? Have been around for a couple of days.
I was wondering, like, when you started that sentence, I'm like, where
Who are you going to direct that to? That was like an interesting shift in the conversation topic.
So I'm often shipped with my best friend who will pop up and stream every now and then. Her name's Allie, and so now there's been fan fiction wrote about the love triangle between all three of us. It's getting pretty spicy.
It gets all the drama, Cobbs.
Well,
dude, it's more like sexual harassment at this point. I'm like not even like encouraging
yeah, but it's
it.
you
just
doing it to
happens.
yourself. Well, okay, Lily sort of did it to you, I guess. I guess it's Lily's fault, if we're gonna be honest. But you didn't seem to not like it when she did it. I mean, you know what I mean? You were kind of excited about the message. You could tell. Or it was the alcohol that made you flush and blush. You know? I'm not sure. Anyway, enough talk about foot fetishes. Let's move on. We found a little bit of metal.
My
I
stream
haven't
do
had
not
enough
know that
caffeine for
story,
this
so they're probably all
conversation.
sat here thinking.
That's why I brought it up, Miss V, because I was hoping that your chat didn't have any idea what I was talking
don't
about.
Understand it. It's
Yeah,
beyond
neither does
me.
anybody else.
It's a
Trust me.
meme. It's a meme in
It's
Cobbs'
like a very
stream.
GP meme.
But I
It's,
don't
like,
understand.
Very, very TikTok-esque.
A TikTok-esque meme.
Okay, we might be able to get these last three.
But,
Just know, Duck, that us coming here means this grid is gone in the next like 30 minutes probably. So
They actually just
yeah, they're just
changed
watching
the
where
list.
we're going and taking away all the grids with metal in them. Pretty confident that's what's going on here.
Let's change direction to Redwoods.
Oh, Willie found 7 nodes next to each other. Get rid of that zone.
I think I think the next time they'll claim squares is in about be about 18 hours time.
Guys, you know where the best place to farm metal is? Don't tell anyone. It's at the very top of the map in the very top line that goes all the way across. That's the best metal spawns. Don't tell them.
What, in the ocean?
Yeah, I would hate for them to take those instead of the ones that we're using. Hint, hint, wink, wink.
Well,
Why don't they start going the other direction?
Miss-
Do they not care about
Miss
the
V,
East
Miss V's
Ocean?
like, wait, in the water
actually,
all the way.
look, you made me look at the map.
Well, it would have
I'll
worked.
take everything literally.
They could have just leave us the one mountain next to us and take the rest.
Yeah.
And I wouldn't have even
Yeah.
complained.
To be
I lived
fair,
there
there is a
yesterday.
tiny sliver on the mountain, the big snow mountain in the south, where a little bit spawns. It's not a lot. It's about 8 to 10 K's worth, but it's something.
Dude, this hurts. They really have us boxed in here. Holy crap.
But yeah, I mean, I said to I said to the admins earlier, it's like, if you guys literally take those 2 squares from us and box us in completely, that's so mean.
We're just gonna
Because
log
we won't
out
be able to farm for
until Saturday because there's nothing to do.
Yeah. Now, hopefully, I mean, I should imagine they'll probably go for Penguin Islands pretty soon.
Oh yeah, because we wouldn't want us to ever be able to have any
Yeah.
polymer.
Yeah.
I'm heading there now.
What are the
We're
ways
gonna
to
be
get
back
polymer
to
though?
mining. We're gonna be back to mining river rocks like day 1.
Yeah.
No, we won't.
Also, just CaptainFatdog out here in the west of the
Oh,
map.
yeah.
Like, what is he doing?
Wondering what was going on there.
Like, what's he doing? What is he plotting out there?
What's up, Haz? How you doing? Yo, Thatch Queen, come
wait,
on.
what-
we
what are you
have
doing
reason
down
to
there,
complain.
Willy?
Look what they've
Farming-
done to
are you
us.
farming metal?
Look what they've done to us.
Yeah, I
Willy
believe
and
that's what
Duck
they're
are
doing.
plotting something. Look.
Yes, lots of metal that we'll never get to see again. So we're coming back.
Okay.
I think I got most of it here, but there is more in that cave down there. I'm pretty sure, unless they change it in ASA.
The cave is the only
Okay.
place I didn't go.
There's also more. What do you mean? Did you hit that ledge we just hit and it already respawned?
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, okay. There's another ledge right in front of us that's got a little bit on it, but we're too fat right now. Can you drop
Yeah,
anything
respawn
else?
stuff.
At
Did that
least we
help?
still got Loser Island.
That we can't get into.
Yeah.
Are there metal nodes there now? That'd be nice.
No, I just meant for like the sentimental value.
And if I'd have known they were going to do it to us this hard, this fast, I would have tried to be sick some other time.
Dude, I actually didn't think that they would. Yeah, I didn't anticipate losing this much this quickly, or I would have probably.
Then I saw Chipzz build. I was like, oh, we're in a lot of trouble because that's a lot of metal we don't got.
Yeah.
Are you talking about Chipz's build plans?
Yeah. It looks flipping awesome, but I was just like, I'm just looking at that going, oh my God, we don't have any metal. We're going to be out here fighting in cloth.
We need like, I farmed quite a bit last night, but that's only enough for not even one of the bases.
Well, they also took every single beaver dam except for the ones in the Redwoods. Yeah. Like all the good ones are in the jungle.
Yeah,
like it's
paste
well,
isn't the end of the
jungle
world.
too.
Because if worst comes to worst, we have frogs, and we have flies, we have chitin, and we have stone. It's not ideal. We have snails.
You make it sound awful.
Yeah, I know it's awful, but the thing is, my point is, if they do box us in, and then we can't farm metal, and that'll be a huge issue.
River rocks, I'm telling you, it's gonna take us a minute. We'll have enough.
Good lord, I just wouldn't have, honestly, if that was the case, and like if we get boxed in.
I'm shooting regular bows and arrows.
I'm done. I'm not farming.
We're building in stone.
True, that's where I'm at. I'm serious.
We're building in stone. Yeah.
Yeah, screw it. Come get some.
Absolutely. I mean, isn't there used to be a way in ASE when you built that you could like double the snap points, so you could build like double walls. I don't know if that's still possible.
It's not as possible. There are some weird workarounds, but we don't even have the metal to do that.
Yeah.
It's like it's not worth that effort. Plus, that's if we're not allowing them to have explosives, then doubling up the walls is kind of rude, in my opinion.
Fair.
You know it's rude? Taking away all of our metal.
I agree. You know what?
Yeah.
Here's what we're gonna do. We're all gonna pull a Sanyxs. We're just gonna mind wipe. We're gonna go full melee, and we're just gonna slay them constantly. They won't even be able to respawn. I'm gonna break their beds, and then we're just gonna sit there and laugh.
Honestly, that's not like a mind wipe into melee isn't like the worst idea.
Yeah, take away our metal, you're getting the melee, and you don't want that. That's boring. That's not fun. It's very frustrating. And we'll just make really good flak, have plenty of bed brews, and the what's the one food item that gives you like increased melee and damage resistance?
Shadow Steak.
No, the other one.
Battle Tartar.
Yes, thank you.
Oh, we have a bunch of those. I got them as a reward.
Oh yeah, give me that and all melee, and it's go time.
Oh no, I'm running out of stam.
You're calling it a Sanyxs build, but it's also a Charli build. We'll have someone out there just knocking them out with a 1-2 punch.
Yeah. I bet
while they're down, keep them knocked out.
I'll sneak up on Charli. We'll take her out quick, and then it'll be free.
I'll just run out of stamina above the swamp.
You'll be fine.
No, buddy.
No.
Are you on a P2? You're on an RG, right?
Yeah.
Oh, you're fine.
I don't know. Yep. Oh, I'm standing on the RG. What the hell? I'm so confused.
Honestly, I got on just to do a little bit of metal while I've got like a break in emails, and now I'm using like half an hour to fly around the green.
Look for metal.
Just to look for metal.
What's up, Chipzz? How you doing, bro?
Yo, Chipzz, you're hit the ground.
Your build is insanely cool, Chipzz. But look what they did, bro. Have you seen this? Is this updated from when you were streaming last night? They're just like, oh, there's metal here, yoink. There's metal here, yoink.
Oh, there's a Utah.
There's a Utah. That definitely sounded like MissV just got eaten. There's a Utah and they're gone.
A Utah Uranus.
Utah Uranus.
Survived.
It's
this
a
is why
Utah.
I always put more than 500 health in.
Oh my god.
Because then you can just survive a massive fall.
Don't tell that to me. My wife's the one who created that. But the thing, Faceless, she can fix it.
I cannot believe I took that mountain.
I don't know if the metal around the kind of lip of the southern snow mountain might have respawned
floating
by
island?
now. You might have luck. Oh, I see you on the map. I see you coming up.
I'm going the long way.
So I've been to Snow Mountain, the north one. That's where I've just been now.
Chips, the problem
Yeah, I
is
just
we
gotta
have
head
to
to the
swim.
iceberg
We
real
have to
quick
fly all the way
Where we at
around to
with
go
Ollie?
get it,
Nice.
and all the way back.
I
We're
don't
not
have time
allowed to
for a
fly
long
through.
distance.
Yeah, this is the
Metal
thing. It's
trip.
now going to take like so much more time. Which is this is the frustrating part.
Yeah, I wish Quetzals were faster, just so like it could be more viable for some of those longer distance trips.
True.
Yeah.
Give me the speed Quetzals back.
Speed Quetzal! I was never around for Speed Quetzals. It's before my time.
Man, everybody who's ever said, man, I wish they would let flyers, like speed on flyers, come back. Those are all people who didn't play again. Well, PvP side. PvE is way different. But PvP side, if your opinion is they should bring that back, it's because you never had a speed Quetzal with turrets on the back. That's like the least
cannot
amount of fun
imagine.
ever.
I kind of want to witness this though. It sounds quite funny to watch.
Yeah, it's funny exactly one time. And then it's rage inducing right after that. By the time you see it, you're just like, well,
You're dead.
yeah.
Oh wow, somebody in my chat, Dragon Girl, she started a character on official. It is brutal.
Official is very brutal if you play it, like you have to play it a very specific way, and it's not fun. Like people who are like, can you play official solos? Like, yeah, kind of, but it's like the least fun way to play it. You can't really build anywhere normal. You can't really breed realistically. Everything has to be always the hardest thing possible. So like you pull out all the stuff, you breed them, you literally cryo it back up, go to upload and make sure you never miss your 24 hours or you just start over. It's like really awful, but it's technically doable. But it's not supposed to be played solo. Like the whole game is supposed to be played as a group when you're playing PvP.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah,
Your
look
mic
how
cut
much-
out
I
on
can't-
me.
Can't speak from the PvP side, but I played a little bit of official PvE, and it just doesn't seem fun in the slightest unless you're like playing with the tribe.
Yeah, like I
Yeah.
mean that's the whole point, is like everything about this game is more fun with more people.
Yeah. Just that kind of like brutal grind is kind of what
Yeah,
attracts
doing
me
that
to
on your
official.
own is a lot. Yeah, with
Because it
everything
feels
one
like you're
times.
actively like working towards something, but doing that alone just seems like needlessly overwhelming.
Yeah.
Well, most of the people who are successful on the PvP side doing it are people who have played for a very, very, very long time, and they're doing it for the
Yeah.
challenge of doing it, not because.
Yeah, they put a lot of time
Yeah,
in,
that's
so
right.
they
Yeah.
know a lot about the game naturally.
Yeah, they
through
understand how to
experience.
play the game
Yeah.
and what people are gonna do. Like that's 90% of it's like 95% of official is understanding what the tendency is and then how to avoid as much as possible. But at the end of the day, it's just not a fun experience.
Yeah.
Wait, this is their tile. Hold on. What happens if we fly into it? Do we instantly die?
No,
No,
they
you
just
don't
yell
die.
at
They're
you.
just gonna
against the rules.
complain. Oh,
Yeah.
And the thing is, it will notify them that you've gone in, and vice versa. So we can see when they come into ours as well.
I'm gonna go right through this. You ready, Duck? We're gonna cheat.
But a lot of
Here we
them
go.
are like standing on our border and trying to shoot to like get our throws and stuff like that.
October waterfowl.
You made me cheat.
You changed your name. Oh wait, was this your name the whole time?
No,
Oh,
she wiped her character by accident.
you know,
I didn't wipe it.
you
that
know
was
what's
an
funny?
issue.
Did it say I came into the zone?
And I
'Cause-
think Duck's notification covered your notification.
Perfect.
So I
Nobody
think
knows I
they-
cheated.
no
Wow,
one knows
Duck.
you cheated. They just think
Wow,
that Duck
cheater.
cheated.
Duck's a big time cheater,
Oh,
bro.
Pops, I passed you, and I didn't say hi.
You cannot trust a duck.
But can you trust a waterfowl?
Hmm. Oh look. Oh, they left us the ridge. We're so lucky.
Oh no, Vic and I farmed this not long ago. It's respawned already.
Yeah, it's respawning
That's right.
fast. We can basically just do it all day now. Now that we
You
know.
can get like 8 to 10k up there. Like, it's not the best, it's not the worst.
Yeah, but if it respawns this fast, it's fine.
Yeah, it's
Okay,
better than
hold on.
going all the way
Okay,
I've
hold on.
gone just now.
Hold on, Duck. We're gonna try not to cheat, but
Yeah.
we're gonna try to get this one from ours. Wait, is this even? No, that's a metal. That's a stone rock, right? I can't even tell.
That's stone Willy.
Okay, yeah. We'll get it anyway. We can't. We're too poor to be picky right now. Okay, we may get like 3 metal from it. Just hit it. Okay, stone. I was just kidding. Don't actually hit him. I just needed to change my camera.
We got one metal.
Good enough. It's more than 0. It's better than hitting river rocks. Actually, it's probably not.
I was gonna say, is it not?
Be right back. I have to bury my dog. That's.
Oh yeah, they mentioned their dog passed away the other day.
That is a weird transition. Sorry to hear that though.
Dude, I hate when I'm on the iceberg and I hit
Yo,
penguins
Simba,
and
thank
they
you for that
fly
Twitch
off.
Prime. First time subbing to the channel. Welcome. I appreciate it. Thank you. Much love to you, my friend. What? How did that miss?
Getting old.
How is this missing? Are you? Okay. I love this game.
Yeah, honestly, after this, I don't know if I want to go all the way to Lava Islands to get more metal. That's just such a faff.
What we really need to get from not lava, but from wait, did they take skull from us now? Oh,
Yeah.
they did.
Oh,
Never
yeah,
mind.
that was like day 1.
Like, how much obsidian do we really need, though?
It depends. It depends how quickly they take away the penguins.
Well,
That's your
what
poly.
do we need obsidian for? You're on about to make
Poly.
make hard poly.
Yep. If we had to, I'd rather do it with
But
penguins, but
why don't we just? Doesn't Chipzz have a penguin farm?
maybe.
He killed most of them.
Oh, he killed most of them. Okay.
That's also like realistically not that much. Well, it might be with the. It depends on. I don't know what the stats are exactly, but it's actually not that much. Poly for what we have to make. If you've looked at the DPs.
Yeah. Yeah, most of it's just metal. I mean, hide's fine because even if we were reduced to that 1 square, we can just get loads of hide.
Yeah.
It's not an issue. Fiber's not an issue. It's
No, it's literally
Also
just
crystal.
the poly. It's the poly in the metal.
well,
the-
and crystal because if they do surround us, then we don't have a way to get any crystal at all.
I mean,
Yeah, there's
crystal.
no
You don't
crystal
need that
in
much
the
crystal
square.
for most things that we need to make though.
All right then.
Crystal's like if we were making tech, we would need a lot of crystal.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. I keep forgetting we're not using tech. I was so sad that we can't use stylers.
I know it's literally
I started
like
reading them. I was like, no.
yeah, it's literally like, dude, what would be the easiest way for them to kill all of the community stuff? All right, none of that.
Yeah, making.
Oh
it
my God,
hard
they're
for us.
farming metal. Can't have that. Get that out of here too. I'm coming out with wood spears. I think that's what we're doing.
Fine. It will be fun. It will be
Yeah,
interesting
it'll-
without those things.
It will be. It'll be interesting depending on what they do. I think that's what's going to be fun.
I think they're going for tech.
Well, then that's
I'd
going to
love to
be
go
the
for tech.
least amount of fun.
Oh, actually, I don't think they can. I don't think that was.
I was
ever
gonna say, if
decided,
they
but-
were to get like tech grenades and stuff, would that not just like?
This is why, like, when you do PvP, just no rules is the easiest way because the game is like roughly balanced if you just don't have rules. But the second you say no to one thing, it negatively affects so many things that you're just like, okay, well, if we can't do that, we can't do this. We can't do this, we can't do that. Then you're down this rabbit hole where we're throwing spears at each other, which would also be funny. That's what the trailers are all like.
Wisdom, your microphone cut out in the really important part when you were sharing your PvP wisdom.
Is my microphone cutting out for everyone like that?
Yeah.
How's
Why?
everyone?
I don't understand. Hold on.
Yeah.
What setting is this stupid thing on? Did it get switched?
It doesn't sound like it's like clipping out your voice, like when your voice goes quiet. It doesn't sound like that kind of issue. It sounds like a connection issue almost.
Mhm.
Like it's a sudden cut and then it will then suddenly come back in.
Hmm.
But yeah, I never thought about it from that perspective before because
Hello? Okay, it seems to be working. Why is...
In my mind, like less toxicity and all the rest of it, but actually, what you're saying is rely on the natural balance of the game.
I mean, if there's something, okay, so if you were just saying we'll design something where we could have the most fun PvP, but it would be the most fair with the least amount of opportunity for like complaining, then you do the least amount of changes except for whatever things you think will make it interesting, and then you just remove those. So like, for instance, if you were to say like, I think it'd be, by the way, tell me if it cuts out again so I can adjust more.
Sure, will do.
But if you were to say like, okay, I think it'd be fun to have no flyers for whatever reason, then that's fine. Taking away flyers doesn't change a whole lot. It does change a few things, but it really just comes down to like, the game is, for the most part, especially in small numbers, fairly balanced around the way everything works. For instance, they said like, we don't want them to be able to just fly a PT with the dodo up to the top, right? Like that was the main thing. It's like, okay, cool, just put a turret up there. Then that stops that instantly. So like, the problem is though, but then we take one thing away. Okay, we can't use turrets. Well, now because we can't use turrets, they can just fly the, and I don't even know if we had the discussion about turrets, to be honest, or if they had a discussion about it, but no turrets. So now we can't have flyers, no flyers. So now that adjusts the way we have to play everything else. We can't have thylers. Look at all the things we can't have just because we don't want to have turrets, which doesn't make any sense because turrets are balanced around tanks. There's a million tank dinosaurs in this game. Pick one, pick anyone, pick 3. Stegos, literally stegos don't die. You could have said just regular auto turrets to make it a little more fun, to make it more about the dinos. But the more things you remove, then the more things you're continued to force to remove after that. And so like a big mistake that I see, and I'm not saying this is a mistake, they may have had their other reasons that, you know, are not PvP related at all. But the biggest mistake that I see people, like, I'll just talk about the PvP community make when they do like a custom server, is it a lot of the PvP unofficial community are people who got mad about something on official and then went to make their own cluster where they could not have to deal with that problem. But it just creates a new problem. It's just a different problem. And that's the like real crux of that situation, is like the more things we change, then the more things we have to keep changing, because it's not, the game's not balanced around those changes.
Yeah, I understand.
If that makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't think of it like that until you...
Ooh, look at that duck. Look how pretty that is.
Until you put it that way. Apparently, the North Tower needs the metal the most at the moment, so I've just dropped off.
Yeah, that's the one that I started farming for it last night. We just have visual storage all set up.
Oh, I need to check on my pigs.
Okay, I have no idea where I was going. Thank you for not stopping me, Duck. We're like 30 miles away.
To get metal.
Yeah. I was going to check. Chipzz had reminded me of a good spot, and I was going there, and then I just got turned around talking.
Find any behind that waterfall? I could not find any yesterday.
No, there's not any down there. I didn't mean to be there.
Oh, okay.
It's just because I had to do like the one weird angle, and then I didn't cut back fast enough is really all it was.
Fair enough.
But yeah, like the more alone you leave it for the sake of balance, the better off it is most often. If you want to say no tech, that's no problem, because that just, all that does is reduce everyone down just one tier level of gear, like realistically. But yeah. So like, for instance, if you said, I think it'd be more fun to let the dinos be the main thing, which even today in a PvP situation, the dinos are the king. People who aren't on dinos, if there's too many people not on a dino, you just lose. And so like, it is pretty well balanced, to be fair. But if you wanted to say, I think it'd be more fun to have regular auto turrets, so it's not quite so punishing. And because we're not breeding for months or whatever, then I think that makes sense. And then because of that, you say, okay, well, in that case, we certainly can't have tech, because that just is too strong against that kind of thing, if that makes sense. I don't know. It's just like the idea of trying to balance is really hard to do unless you spend like a ton of time going through it, probably painstakingly. I feel bad for them trying to like work all that out, because I bet that was a long conversation about like how one thing leads to another.
Yeah, I can't imagine.
Why do Arties just never land now? I don't understand. Yo, Stack. If you can hear my voice, ST4. Is it RK? I think it's RK,
Are you
right?
in a green zone right now?
No, CK. You did not claim your free merch the other day. Make sure you claim it. You can still do it. My wife is going to type how to do it in chat. Okay? You can still get your free merch. Don't forget. Go get it. Sorry, what did you say?
Are you in a green zone right now?
No, I don't think so. Am I?
Hadoop put in game chat.
Oh,
"No,
yeah.
I'm in a green zone."
I'm just flying it. I'm not looking where I'm going. Tell Hadoop to shut up. Shut up,
See the,
Hadoop.
the broadcast.
Did you just see the notification?
Yeah, now I'm literally gonna fly in and out like Fender. I'm gonna Fender him now.
That's pretty good.
That's so funny. I swear, if you get us a punishment,
Don't get me in trouble, Willy.
You're just a writer, Duck. You can't do anything.
I mean,
It's not your fault,
You know
you're-
that the admins are literally watching our stream.
You are quite literally have been taken captive by me. It's not your fault.
Please keep flying back and forth. They're really funny.
It's honestly
No.
hilarious.
I don't want to get in trouble.
Duck, would you stop it?
What?
I didn't want to get in trouble. I went the wrong way again. We're not talking anymore. Everybody, shh. I gotta focus. Okay, I'm going the right way now.
I'm trying to see if I can go for metal that aren't lava islands. I don't think there is any that we can access.
Redwoods has some metal nodes here and there, but
We haven't
Has
gone
anybody?
into the
Oh, Cobbs,
caves.
you're at Penguin.
I feel like Hadoop only knew that because he's in my chat, so I'm gonna ban him so
That's
he can't
stream
watch anymore.
sniping.
Yeah, he's stream sniping.
Stream sniping.
That's reverse cheating.
Reverse cheating.
Hey, if we're cheating and he's cheating, then neither cheating counts.
Yeah, it can't. The cheating cancels itself out.
Yeah, that's how that works.
Quick math.
Turns out
Can I go
two
to a
wrongs
cave
do
and get
make a
metal?
right. Yeah, you can go in the cave and get metal, but it'd be scary.
No, I can't.
I don't know if we have
As
a cave
in,
open, to
all
be
the
honest.
easier ones are now.
Yeah.
Oh, it's so annoying.
Wait, are the
I
admins
see,
playing with the
guys.
community? Is that what they're doing? These cheaters.
Yes.
Oh, no wonder. That explains it. Yeah, Christmas bonuses are off this year. You don't get one. You've been naughty. You're getting coal. I'm sending coal out.
They're like letting you know that it notifies them
Willy!
when you enter a zone. Meanwhile, that is the only reason you're entering their zone is to
I can just hit
notify
duck,
them.
like-
Well,
in the
no, the
background,
first
like,
time is because I literally I was in. So I fly in K mode, which then I don't hit backspace ever.
Yeah.
So I had no idea where I was. I'm gonna be 100% honest. I mean,
You're
I
not
would have
in
done
the
it.
zone.
The green zone, according to my map.
I would have done it on. I shouldn't be now, am I? Oh my
you're
God, I'm
fine
back in the
now.
green.
You're
No,
getting
I'm back in the green zone again. It's because I fly in K mode. All I can see is the barrier, so I'm just looking like, okay, don't go over that barrier, but I probably went in some other time.
Go north.
This is what happens when you take all the squares. This is you guys' fault, not mine.
Send help.
Oh no.
Yeah, I
Oh,
literally
that's
fly in
it.
K mode like this, so I can't tell where I'm at. I don't see the notifications.
You're going the right way now. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm good.
Purple. You're fine. You're fine.
We didn't get any metal in the green zone. They can relax.
They didn't get any medal. Hear that, admins? No medal.
I mean, they're
There's also,
watching.
like,
They can see
stream
that I haven't.
evidence, Yeah.
Yeah, you can watch and see I haven't got crap just flying in circles. I'm actually just. They shouldn't say anything. They should have just let me fly around in circles, not doing anything. Because now I'm actually paying attention. There's no telling. Duck wasn't gonna tell me I was just flying around being useless.
Well, I'm gonna go. I'll go back to Redwoods. I think. Then I'm gonna take a break, and then I'll go back to Redwoods. Because I can't think of anywhere else.
I think they need
and
to
if I
tell-
can't find metal, I'll just get other stuff.
I think they need to tell us what the punishment is, because I'm willing to take some punishment to fly through their zone just to go back to Redwoods because I'm bored. I don't want to.
Alright. Admins, where you at?
Well, if the
Just
punishment is taking metal, then don't do it.
Oh gosh.
Okay, I won't do it
Let's chill out on that one.
yeah, if that's the punishment, I'm not going for it. But if I can just like fly through there, you know.
Yeah. Crazy. See, this is what's gonna happen now. The community's gonna start doing it, but the reason we have the no going into our rule like zones in place is because day one we had people going and taming pyromanes, which was like strictly against the rules. So we're like, okay, no going into it.
Example, doesn't it?
Yeah, I think that's probably the main reason Hadoot's throwing a fuss about it.
Well, in fairness, jokes aside, it's not like I wasn't actually doing it on purpose.
Oh, no, 1000%, but they're still gonna run with it.
Yeah, well, they can run right on into a ban.
Actually, that was our big thing day one. Like 3 people got
There was
banned.
a lot of bans.
Yeah, but they also didn't fly in circles oblivious to where they were, like some people that we might know in this call currently speaking.
You mean you.
Very true, very true.
Why you gotta
Like
say you mean
you.
you? I'm just saying it may have just happened.
I think you're the only person that's managed to get lost like that.
I mean, I wasn't really lost. I knew where I was. I just didn't know what color the zone was I was in. Wasn't really
To be
watching.
honest, we might be. We've only got like 6k crystal. What do we even need?
See,
for?
Look right here. Look right here, Duck. What do you say? What's a reasonable punishment so we can just fly straight through and I don't have to get lost going back the other way again?
No.
See,
Okay,
no,
listen. I'll tell you what, Duck. I'm gonna set you down. You can walk the Yankee back the long way. I'll fly through and take the punishment. How about that? Fair?
Wow.
I don't know. Where's Appen had it? Appen had it. We're here before. What is the punishment?
Yeah, I think they're. No, we can't do that because then the other side would want to be able to do it for a punishment. We're not gonna do that. Well, never mind. No, they won't because we don't have any zones they need to fly through now.
Yeah,
That was like a 2 days ago problem. This is not a now problem.
I'll see you guys in a bit. I'm gonna go take a. Do I want more coffee? Probably.
Yeah, okie dokes.
Duck, there's somebody right there. I'm gonna grapple them into our zone and then complain. You ready?
Do it, do it.
I'm not a part of this.
They're just over there getting all the beaver dams right in front of us because we can't because they took them all.
That is kind of sad.
Why wouldn't they just turn off the pyromane spawns? They turned them on originally so that we could get them for the 10
Well, it was
10
that,
tames.
but the pyromane wasn't the main issue. We had people who like day one. Like,
Yeah, they were
had
like flying around,
artifacts.
getting artifacts.
Like, no, they
and-
had like artifacts, carch eggs. Like it was like, I was like, we were like, did you go into other zones? They're like, why does it matter? And it's like, well, you literally have artifacts that you can't get in your zone. So, like, no, we were just luring them over here. I'm like, you have artifacts from others. Like, there's no, like, you kind of red-handed here.
No, we lured the artifacts over. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah. Like, I don't think you understand what's happening here. We had a couple people, we were like, all right, you just can't play this week. We'll take you back on the community server. And they're like, fuck you, we're leaving. And you're like, okay.
Yeah, there's Chipzz. There's a lot. There's also a lot of obsidian down here if that becomes an issue. But by the problem is if they take this, they're probably also going to take that, which is the penguins. So we're just going to be totally screwed. Yeah, they grappled the artifacts. What happened to Duck? Remember day one of Monarchy? Literally the first day flew through like 3 neutral zones to go and try to paint somebody's hair and cut their hair. And now
Right.
Duck's like, oh no, I don't want to get in trouble. I don't want to do that.
They'll take our metal away from us, and we've all farmed.
They're not
loads for it.
taking metal away from us. We can fire them. You know that, right?
I mean, You can fire that.
You're no, I can't fire. I have literally no
You can't
power
fire
here.
shit. I'm like, you and who? Oh god, wait.
Duck, am I gonna have to take the saddle off? Duck, swag.
I
Look
didn't
again.
realize we're at metal. My Anki is pretty full right now.
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter if the Anki's full.
I gotta go talk about the community's last event with Hadoop, which I'm now switching from something really fun to just us.
Yeah.
Torturing
Tell
them for
tell
like 30,
Hadoop to
45
shut
minutes.
up for me while you're over there. Okay.
Yeah, I will be sure to pass that along.
Thank you.
Alright,
You guys have
bye,
fun.
guys.
Bye bye.
Yeah, I can't move now.
No, you don't need to. It's good. Don't worry. Baby-doo. Is it just me or is it like really laggy now?
Yeah, oh, it's so laggy.
Man, I miss the old center where you could actually see the metal nodes and they weren't half buried in the wall. What is this?
Mm-hmm. They're a lot more difficult to see.
Is that obsidian?
Yes.
If you can just keep dropping the stone.
Yeah.
How much obsidian do you have?
611 right now.
Okay, give me just a second. Showing. All right, I'm going to. Why did the bird fly halfway across the map? Stupid bird. This bird secretly works for the admins, I can tell. Okay. Thank God RG's reduced the weight of everything. You know?
Oh no.
So nice. All right, we're pretty much can't move now. So this is so annoying the way we have to fly to get back.
Mm-hmm.
You think Hadoop's paying attention now that he's working on an event? Maybe I can slip through.
Probably not. If you're gonna do that, I'm not here. I don't know what's going on. I'm an innocent duck.
It's a duck.
Mm-hmm.
If you had to pick your favorite duck, which would it be? Daffy, Donald? Which one? Whatever the Donald's lady was. Daphne, I think.
I've got no idea. I think the only one I know of is Donald Duck.
You don't know Daffy Duck?
I don't think so. Hang on, let me Google.
Oh my goodness. You do. You probably just don't recognize
Oh, no, I'm sorry.
it. Daisy Duck. That was the other one.
Oh, Daffy Duck is the one from the Looney Tunes.
Yes. It's Wabbit season.
That's the one, yeah. What did you say the other one was? Daisy.
Yes. Daisy and Donald were the other ones.
Oh yeah, no, I do know Daisy Duck.
Oh, then there was the Darkwing Duck. Yeah, I forgot about that one. Superhero. True, Chipzz.
Wait. Hold up. Darkwing Duck.
Faceless, I am 100% down. You are free to get absolutely... Wait, this is YouTube. You are free to get absolutely crapped on if you want to try your luck. I will fly through your zone. You just let me know where you are, and we'll just have a little fun. And then when you're dead, you can ask them to change that rule back.
Oh, What's happened?
Faceless had a great idea. He said, rule change. Monarchs can cross into the community grids at their own peril. They cannot, we still couldn't mine or do anything in those grids. But we could just fly through them at our own peril. But the community still can't fly into Monarchy grids. I think that's fair. Plus, Monarchy, we barely own any grids anymore, so that's not that big of a loss for them either way.
Mm-hmm. Sounds like Faceless wants a 1v1.
Yeah, he thinks he wants that. He doesn't. The amount of talking that would happen if he did that and lost, it's not worth it for him. Exactly, Fran. I'm down with that. Howard the Duck. Okay, true. There are quite a few ducks now that you guys are mentioning it. It would be so awful for that to happen though. Cause then like Faceless would be super embarrassed. He'd be like, he couldn't go into any streams where he saw me talking cause he knows. Could you swing please to kill that? Thank you. Nice. Easy.
Hey.
You have a very full beard.
Mm-hmm.
I'm assuming you did not give that to yourself.
Well, this is my community character. This is what happens when you troll the community and log off where they can access you.
Got you. Next season is the Southern cooking season. Grits Wars. Do you know what grits are? You ever heard of it?
Grit?
Grit. Grits. Grits.
I don't think so.
It's the thing that a lot of Southern people like. I personally don't love them, but a lot of people do.
No, never heard of it.
Respect your elders, Willy. If I remember correctly, I'm older than you. Yeah, but Faceless, there's also that saying that says that with age comes wisdom. So why don't you prove that first, and then I'll give you the respect that you so desperately desire. Don't threaten your betters. Spoopy said grits are disgusting, but as I just quickly was skimming the chat, I definitely thought that said girls are disgusting, and I was about to jump into a whole monologue about how much I agree, but then I really read it again and glad I stopped myself. But that's true, Spoopy. Girls are disgusting, as are grits. Wait, is this our zone? Let me look. Nope, we're still good. Exactly, Chips. Like, grits are okay. I think most people who like grits only like them when they put a bunch of like, well, obviously the only way you eat grits is like a ton of butter. Like, that's the only way to eat them, which is basically just saying I like butter, but I eat the grits part so I don't feel guilty for eating a stick of butter.
Hello.
Hello?
Are you talking about grits and
Hi.
biscuits?
Well, you don't put grits with biscuits.
Wait, you know
why?
what grits are?
Oh, it's gravy you put with biscuits, isn't it?
That is correct.
I know this because I've been to America
When are you coming back?
on September the 11th.
Oh yeah, you told us that.
Yeah.
That's right.
But I'm not coming to see you.
Yeah, I know. I heard. I remember. Thank you.
Well, I would come
You know,
and see you,
Miss
but
V,
you're like a
listen,
million miles
Miss V,
away.
please. You don't need to point it out. Like, there was no reason at all for you to be like, yeah, I'm coming back here and not coming to see you. We had
Out
already
again.
discussed it. Okay, I don't know why you had to say it like that, but that's fine. It's fine.
Oh, what I meant was you are very far away from California,
That is true.
and that's where I'm going.
Yes.
Otherwise, I would come to see you. You should come to TwitchCon. No.
Not in California. Whenever they need, do they do a like an East Coast Twitch con? I don't think they do, which is why I wouldn't go.
I mean, they only do two. They only do EU and NA. Like realistically, what they should do is, if they could afford it, because they lose a lot of money through the conventions, which is why they don't do any more. But realistically, they should do like.
They lose a lot of money all around, just period.
They should do Australasia. They should do Asia, you know, because
Yeah.
there's huge Twitch
Yeah,
audiences.
South America would be
world.
monstrous. That's what they should do for sure.
Yeah. It's just very expensive and they end up losing money. And like by doing San Diego and Rotterdam, they're able to book several years in advance,
Yeah.
which, yeah, basically gets them a deal.
Chipzz said MissV with the subtle diss. There was nothing subtle about that at all. That was the
Who am I
least.
dissing?
That was the least subtle diss ever. Yes, I'm coming to America, but not to see you.
Oh, that's not a diss. That's just a statement. I just got to be blunt about these things.
Yeah.
I didn't say I didn't want to go and see you. I just said I wasn't.
Set your boundaries and hold firm. I understand. It's fine. Knowing you online is more than enough. I do not want to see you in person. I see what you're saying. It's fine.
No, knowing you online is too much.
Yeah, that's also awful. It's just harder to get rid of you here.
Yeah, we should just leave this voice call right now.
Okay, we're almost, dude. We are so slow, but we're bringing all this metal back.
Whereabouts did you guys go? You went up to Snow?
Kind of, and then we went to the we went all over the place that I didn't mean to go, and ended up at the floating island. That one little small corner.
I'm in the Redwoods. Why is it so goddamn dark?
It's not this weekend, is it, Spoopy? Is there another one now? You guys are coming sooner? Do you not use any commands like to remove the clouds and the fog and the other stuff?
Yeah, I have, but you know how it's like a shadow issue.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes, like I can whack the gamma up, but then it's gonna make the brightness like really bright.
It doesn't do that. Does it do it bad for you? Because they fixed it. By the way, Duck, you're entering the jungle team zone. Wow.
Jungle.
Wow. Wow.
What your name? I just shouted jungle at you. Sorry.
Jungle Duck.
Jungle foul. September jungle. Or jungle duck.
September jungle is a very confusing statement. I mean, jungle duck is also a little confusing, but not as much.
I like that one.
That's
Did you guys go to Redwoods recently? I'm trying to find metal and I can't see any anywhere.
No, but we'll come over and meet you over there in a minute.
Yeah, all right, fair.
We didn't go in any of the caves if there's metal over there. The land bridge metal might have respawned.
I'm on the west side at the moment. Apparently there's metal here. I can't see any, but I'm also not the most observant person in the world. So, there we go.
No, the one you guys are coming to South Carolina for, Spoopy, is not till October. Unless there was another one. Yeah, Spoopy's coming down. Her husband is doing a race near where I live. It's getting to the point I would rather just hit rocks in the in the river. I'm gonna be honest.
Maybe.
I am so over it. Showing up in my HBW merch, that would be hilarious. My son, there's a sign out in front of my office. Spoopy, it's just like a white empty sign. It's just plain. There's nothing on it. There used to be a restaurant here, and that sign is left over. And my son was like, "You should put your logo on that thing." I was like, "Hell no! I don't want anybody who lives near me knowing what I do." Not a single one of them. What does he race? Unicycles. No, I'm just kidding. He does like derby racing, I think. Any reason you're not using donkeys for metal? Because Duck was sitting on an Anki.
I mean, when we get back to base, I will probably have to dip, so you could take out the donkey.
Yeah, or I could not.
Or you could not.
Mm-hmm.
It is a free world.
No, it's not. We can't even go in the grid next of us. It's not free at all.
Okay, yeah, fair.
You're not done streaming for the day, are you?
I'm not streaming today.
Oh, you're just hanging?
I was meant to, but I'm not feeling too good, so I'll stream Saturday instead.
Whew, tell me about it. I felt very terrible yesterday.
I hope you're feeling better now.
Much better, thank you.
Good, I'm glad.
I'd like to say we're almost there, but that's a lie. I don't know where Dave is. He was stuck in Loser Island for a couple of days. And then he was he got out of Loser Island thanks I think Cap helped him, and then Cap accidentally took over the tribe. And Duck, we're in a lot of trouble.
Yeah, we are.
Don't move.
I won't move.
Don't move. They won't see us. We'll be fine.
Okay. Don't look at him either.
No, don't look.
Oh god, there's so many bad things here, Willy.
We're
Willy!
fine. It's fine.
Willy!
You're fine.
Okay. Oof.
Wasn't even close.
It was kinda close.
Throttle wants to make his race cars properly spoopy race cars. Absolutely. Take one of the pictures you use for your stream announcements, just a random one of you just looking into the camera, and slap that on the hood. Great idea.
Great idea.
I do too. I think that'd be awesome.
Do it. Can we start a petition? This needs to happen.
And then just on the side, just http www or http:// properly or twitch.tv
Twitch.tv/
ProperlySpoopi. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's a great idea. Actually, I'm putting Spoopy's logo on the side outside my office.
Should we all just have Spoopy's face everywhere?
Yeah, we should all do that. Yeah, that's a great idea.
Spoopy should put out some merch, some car stickers.
Yeah, Dave is sick and in the naughty box with Kiah and where I was until we got invited back.
The naughty box.
Her name backwards is Poops properly if you just remove if you remove the I.
Poops properly.
Yeah. I don't know what that means. Is there a proper way to use the restroom?
I mean, aren't you supposed to like have a stool and let you put your feet up on?
Are you referring to a squatty potty?
Is that what it's called? A
Yes.
squatty potty?
You don't know what a squatty potty is, Doc? Come on.
Is it? It's like a little.
Yeah, it's just
Walk-in-
it's literally
Yeah.
a stool to put your feet on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Isn't that meant to be a proper way?
I don't know.
I don't know either.
A lot of people love them. Yo, Matt, thank you very much for gifting that tier 1 to our good friend A-Team. Yo, Chewy, my bad, bro. If you're still in here, Chewy, I love you. I miss you, my friend. Thank you for the 13. Lou stirrups. You would call it a Lou.
Lou.
So close. So close.
Are you having intrusive thoughts?
Oh, we're just almost there.
Oh yeah, I thought you were tempted to go into the green corner.
No, we're close to home now. I just want to be home. We could take down all of Cobb's base. That's a lot of metal and pace if it comes down to it, you know?
True. Yeah.
Okay, wait, I can get you closer. Hold on. That was like the furthest ever.
What it really was.
I'm like, we're back. I'm good.
Yeah. Nice.
I'm trying to decide if that was worth all that effort.
I don't think so. But I mean, we've got to take what we can get.
We
right
do. We do have to. We have to do what we can do right now.
Uh-huh. Why do we need so much gasoline?
I don't know.
All right, nice.
Okay, hold on. Let me turn off all of the dino names.
Right. I'm gonna have to jump off. I'm gonna have to love you and leave you. Happy metal farming.
Enjoy whatever it is you're doing next.
Oh, probably gonna go take a nap, I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, this is, oh, I need to stop doing that.
What?
I was like, wow, this let me create a lot of stuff. I forgot the VSS or the VS is attached.
Oh.
And like, I was like, oh wait, I don't know what stuff we might need. I was just like queuing up a bunch of stuff, but I'm not gonna do that.
Oh God.
I mean, it probably would have been fine, but you never know. I just don't know what we have, so I don't want to waste it all. Ugh. Ugh. Hate
Right.
to see that. All right, enjoy your nap.
I will. Oh well. Maybe I'll nap. I don't know. But yeah, enjoy. I might pop back a bit later. Bye.
1 second, chat.
Dude, I looked for metal for like 10 minutes and found 2 nodes.
Yeah, that's about how it goes. There's like a few nodes in a couple of places, but that's about it.
I'm wondering if we can do something with like donkeys underwater, but
Maybe, but I
Getting
think
a
our
bit
good
goofy.
donkey died. So I don't even know if we have a good one anymore.
there's a level 44 that I left in a cryopod somewhere around the train.
Well,
I went underwater yesterday and tried to get one, and pretty sure I like died, so I just kind of left everything down there. It was like 1 donkey and 1 Zyph fish. I was like, well, this is gonna end up being more trouble than it's worth. So sorry about that, but.
Where is the war?
where is the what? What's up, Pomp? How you doing? Thank you for the 64. The war is on Saturday. Is it Saturday, Sunday, or Sunday, Monday? Okay. Do I want to do this by myself? Or is there a better way to deal with it? $500 melee. It's the 11th and 12th, so whatever 2 days that is. Whatever 2 days that is. Where did I leave that RG? Over here. Over here. They should make dolphins the knockout artists of the ocean, like the horses on land. Dolphins are known to bash into larger creatures for defense. True. Just boop them. Boop them. Yo, Matt, thank you for gifting the tier 1 to Faceless as well. My bad, my bad, my bad. But I can't. I'll just fly over the bubble. Do, do, do. Deadliest, over time, the story behind it is that over time, the grids are getting, what's the word I'm looking for? Corrupted. So the green zone started here, and over time they're just corrupting out. We're only at the very end, it's only going to be this square that we have to fight, or that we have to defend. It's the culmination. Okay, I think, is MissV farming right now? Probably. Probably. Okay, let's see how good our memory is now. Dude, the one thing that I miss from before I started multi-streaming was I can listen to music while on Twitch and it doesn't go to the VOD and it doesn't really get flagged. I miss that. They should bring back all the loser island bosses as neutral enemies. There have been some talk about. I purposely stay out of that planning section. Well, especially anyway. I purposely stay out of it so that I get to be a little surprised too, unless it's to do with stuff that I feel like I can give my opinion on, like that I have a lot of experience with. But otherwise, like. I try not to know, so that, because that's the hard thing about planning something out and trying to make it really cool for everybody, is that like a lot of us know a lot of different stuff, you know? Okay, well, we don't have metal here. We do have some obsidian. Sir, please. Love to see loser Isla bosses roaming around. Oh my god, that'd be funny. Especially if they just didn't say anything, they just let them loose. I can't imagine running into a giant Trudon right now. That would be the most terrifying thing ever. Okay, we do not need the crystal. What do we need crystal for? Is there anything that I'm forgetting? I don't think so. Roaming bosses. That's what's I've been playing oh crap. I've been playing Omega Ascended with King Daddy D-Mac. And that's like one of the coolest things. What did I drop that I needed? Oh, that, right. And that's one of the coolest things is that, like, because in Ark, a lot of the times you get to the point where you're like, well, it doesn't really matter. I just can't die. Like, it's whatever. Especially back in the old days of Ark when you had move speed, you just never cared about dying. Like, at least I didn't, because you just don't die. I just carry a shotgun and I can murder everything minus maybe a Giga Car Char, and even then with the armor that you have at that point when we're playing, I can't die to that either, to be fair, unless I was like naked or something. But oh, we're lagging. I was like, what is happening? But like on the Omega Ascended, it's like it could just be some random little tiny dino that's super high level, and all of a sudden you're just dead. Like because I just run around like AFK swinging at things, like trying to fight a lot, and so it's just one of those things where you're not really paying attention to what you're hitting. You're just swinging, and then all of a sudden you hit a ultimate compy or a high level compy that has the right like damage type, and you're just instantly dead. What about Trudons? Cannot die to Trudons. Not with real gear on. They don't do anything. They can't even knock you out. Like good flak, really good crafted flak, you don't really get knocked out to Trudons unless you get caught like at a drop and get bit several times. Yeah, then you get, yeah, exactly. You get grabbed by a black hole or, you know, one of the many different types of dinos, and you're just like, well, I was fine for a while. Oh, a giant microraptor? That would be so annoying. All right, here we go. I already don't have room for it. I'm tempted to just drop all the obsidian, to be honest. I feel like we're gonna need the obsidian too, though, is the problem. I feel like we're gonna need the obsidian. Do-do. Do-do-do. Oh, okay. There was one wait, there was two hiding in the there was two hiding in the broken pieces. So used to official, my brain sees 2 stacks of metal and I'm like, woo. Did I remember your stacks are higher? Yeah, I'm the same way. I'm like, man, I hit like 5 notes. How is it like 1 little stack of metal? What's up, Miss Ayla? How you doing? I never got to play it, but that's why the hunted appealed to me. It made the game look dangerous. I think most things in Ark are the same. Early, except for Omega. Omega's been different for me, but that'll probably change even as if I like, depending on how far we go into Omega. But like, Ark is, there's like a ramp down in Ark, right? Like the hardest Ark is the first time you spawn in and start doing stuff, and then over time it just ramps down. Most games ramp up, right? The difficulty ramps up. But yeah, in this case, it ramps down where it's really, really, really hard. And then the longer you survive, it basically becomes not hard at all. And the hunted was the same way. The hunted in the beginning was very difficult. But then there came to a point where you got good stuff and it also wasn't super hard. Can we make it to the rock before we're out of stamina? Was that a zip head first? The hunter was really fun. I think I like the hunt. Oh, it's a zip. The hunter was really fun for me because that was like my first mod ever, basically. Well, that's your first problem. You just typed good level raptor. That's your first problem, Frank. There ain't no such thing as a good level raptor. That's just not a thing. There's high level raptors, but there's no such thing as good level raptor. Okay, except on Omega where the raptors can be insane. But yeah, otherwise. Yes, Dave is finally safe and secure and no longer on on Loser Island. Coming in for a landing. I'm sure. Wait, what am I doing? Wait, what am I doing, bro? We're doing this. See, this is official brain. Let's go over here. We have a whole setup for this. We have a whole setup for this. Will it pull it out of the Anki too? It will, right? Got to run over here. Quick unload dyno. Nice. Nice. Okay, and then we just do this. Distribute. Nice. Okay, and then there should be no metal in here, right? Yes. Perfect. This base has a lot of work to do to be defendable. I mean, maybe. I'm just gonna whistle aggressive and log out. I don't know what you guys are talking about. This base will be fine. No, it's not on official, but I think they should put it on official, to be fair. I think VS should be on official. Like, I think it was cool that they originally made it so that like tech dedicated storage, you know, auto goes and auto crafts and stuff. I think that was really neat, but I always hate when Arc gives more benefit to people who need it less. Okay, maybe that's not true actually, but I hate it when the only people who benefit are people further along. Like, there should be VS, and it can have whatever stipulations on it. But like, yeah, I don't know. I think VS should be in there. I loathe walls or floors of daddy stores. Makes my brain hurt. Well, but now they work. It works kind of like VS does, a little bit, not completely, but a little bit. No, see, Rebel, I don't think you should be able to pull. I don't think the S+ pull system should be in the game. I think that's broken. But the VS stuff is just interesting. You go up, you have to set it up, you have to build all the stuff for it. Like, just the pull function doesn't. I think that's boring. I don't think that should be a thing at all. But the VS, I think, is cool because, like, you actually have to place all the stuff. You have to craft all the stuff. You have to set up the way the storage is, or the way the distribution happens. All of that is really awesome. I think that should be a thing. Spoopy, that's why you make a daddy floor and you don't really have to look at it anymore. You just run on top of it. And again, I don't know every piece of the VS setup, so there could be some like really broken stuff that I would say like, no, we shouldn't do that either. But like generally speaking, dude, I think the VS stuff is cool, and I think it doesn't really affect much to put it on official, like in a negative way. Yo, what's up, Kimbo? How you doing, brother? I appreciate that, man. Hope you're doing well. Hope you've been having fun since the shake up. for the shakedown. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Yo, Miss Ayla, thank you so much for the 10 gifted memberships over on YouTube. You were way too kind. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I could not figure out what you guys were laughing at until I read back up and saw what Spoopy said. Listen, Spoopy, it's fine. Freudian slip happens all the time. Happens all the time. No problem. You got panties on the brain. It's fine. That's no problem. Yeah, see, Frank, I don't know, like, I don't know anything about the details, so I would agree. Like, if it's like basically infinite spoil timer, although in fairness, okay, I say that, but the reality is in a mega tribe on official, you don't care about the spoil timers anyway because you restack them, and it's just when I guess when you can do something in the game to that gets you the same result as the pantry, but it's just tedious, then I say just do the pantry or fix the problem, right? So like the way you can do the stack stuff is you know, yeah, but well, I mean, okay, maybe in PvE that matters, but like nobody is like trying to store honey or mutton on official. So like probably not that big of a deal for PvP, at least I should say. I mean, when I say official, I'm obviously usually thinking about PvP.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. I just said to my chat, I was like, I've been rabbiting at them for like nearly an hour now.
Wait, rapsing?
Rabbiting.
Oh, rabbiting. Does that just mean talking
you know
a
what
lot?
That means?
No, I don't. What does that mean?
Okay, it means like just chatting shit.
Oh,
like,
just,
an hour,
yeah.
basically.
Just shooting the shit.
Shooting the shit, yeah, that's the American way of saying it.
Got you. Okay. Duck went to take a
I found
nap.
a place in the Redwoods that has a shit ton of metal.
Nice.
I never knew existed until
Where?
my chat told me.
Where?
It's about... Oh, I see you on the map. It's not too far where you are, but I've just been there. It's about... There's like an entrance like in between the cliffside that you go around the back. It's like it's about like 8836, something like that.
It's like the not really cave.
Yeah, they're not really cave.
Got you.
I've just gone from the glowy cave, by the way.
Okay.
I've just been there now. I've got 15k on me.
Nice. You must have a better RG than I have.
I've got over 3,000 weight on mine.
Yep,
yeah.
that is definitely better. Yep. This has got 2,300.
Oh. Wait. 4,300? That's loads.
No, 23. 23.
Oh, I thought you said 43. I was like, that's better than mine.
Yeah, 43 would be nice. I would like that.
Yeah, that'd be good. I'm just gonna make do.
I think I had a total of 2 RGs this whole season, and the first one died maybe to the Rexes for the punishment. I can't remember, to be honest.
Oh, that, yeah.
It died somewhere at some point.
I mean, I can't even take credit for these RGs because they're Cobz's. I'm usually pretty good with taming and breeding, but this season I basically focused entirely on building a metal fortress, which did pay off.
Yeah, it did.
But it meant I didn't have a lot of time for taming and breeding. The only thing I like tame and bred were my pigs.
You know, it turns out I find out when I play a lot of stuff by myself that I actually don't like this game at all. Well, okay. I should say I love the politics of official and the PvP part, but like if you were like, what do you like taming? I'd be like, not really. It's kind of boring. It's like until recently, it's all the same, right? You like knock it out or some really obnoxious passive way that you have to do it. It's like, do you like breeding? Nah, not really. It's also like tedium. You know, do you like farming? I mean, if I like farming with the knowledge that I could lose it all or that I can use it to make somebody else lose all their stuff. But like, no, not in general. It's like, wait, what? Why do I play this again?
So I even like this game.
Yeah.
You like playing with other people and then fighting them. It's all good.
But there's no better game. Well, there's one better game, but there's no better game other than old school EVE Online for like just the politics and the.
Yeah, I know a lot of
stuff like
official
that.
ARC players, especially PvP players that used to do EVE Online.
Yeah, I try to. You know what's funny is like I've tried to be super open minded about like trying PvE, and the mods help a lot. Like I'm playing Omega Ascended with King Daddy DMAC, and
nice.
And I enjoy that because you just get benefit out of mindlessly running around killing things, which is fun. But when you strip away all like the coolness of the mod, it's like I don't know how people play PvE because I don't know how to even get motivated to do anything. I feel so lost because it's like I don't ever, normally speaking, like as a PvPer, I do nothing for the fun of doing it. Like it's all for purpose, right? Like it's
okay.
You know what I mean? And so like,
well, I think this is the difficult thing. It's not a difficult thing. This is actually a good thing as to why ARC's been so successful. Really, is because you know there are game modes for you to play. If you're the type of person that needs progression markers, you need a purpose. Then you can play in a way that satisfies that. But if you're the person that really enjoys that sandbox element and just likes doing whatever the hell you want on that particular day, then you can find a game mode that works with that. I mean, I was just saying to my chat, actually, for me, usually the way my brain works, I'm a squirrel brain. So I'll be doing one thing and then I go, oh, look at the dinosaur.
Oh, I'm so bad about that. Yeah. I get nothing done because I go from one thing to the next.
Then I don't get anything done. I get no farming done. And then other times, like at the moment, my brain's like having a bit of a wild, like few weeks and it just needs soothing. And honestly, my brain has changed completely to finding repetitive stuff soothing. So actually the fact that I'm just continually farming metal, usually I would hate that and I'd get really bored, but at the moment it's great.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It's yeah, you explained it very well actually. I think the future of ARC, especially as we look at ARC 2 and what they've said about it, is probably the modding community. Like I look at the games that I consider to be some of the best on the planet. And it's all the games that I know have the most open and free like ability to mod it. Minecraft comes to mind. A game, one of my favorite games that I think is probably one of the most responsible for the gaming industry overall is a game called Arma 3. Have you ever heard of that? It's a military sim.
I've literally not even heard of that. I'll be honest.
Okay, it's a military sim. These guys used to make actual military software and I think they may still a different branch of them that military would train on, and it was like, you know, basically a simulation game that they would train on a little bit, like getting them used to circumstances and situations. So it's built out to be, you know, we'll call it realism. But it's a combat game. Like that was what it was made to be. But then they just unlocked it and gave it out and said go to town. And so Arma was the first. I'm pretty confident. There could have been like some really small games, but they were the first battle royale ever. It was Arma 2 Battle Royale, which eventually became Player One's Battlegrounds.
Entire genre, yeah.
Yeah. So the guy Player One who made about, you know, whatever that game's called. My brain. But anyway, he came from the Arma community. He was an Arma modder. And then they made PUBG. That's what I was trying to think of. That was like the first real one, basically. And then if you look at like, you know, how the RP community is just insane nowadays. One of the first, this was not the first, but it was one of the first ones that really kind of thrived on Twitch, was when a few of the bigger streamers at the time, like Lyric and I think T-Mac and a few others, played Arma, or it was called Altus Life, which was like this Arma 3 mod for RP. It was crazy. And so like you've got all these things that were birthed out of a military simulation game, right? Like it makes no sense. But
Yeah.
but that was the
Really
thing
cool,
is that they
though.
just said, here, like do what you want with it. And then you just let the creativity of millions of people come together as opposed to like your one game that you're building, which is still
like
okay.
Ark are trying to do that. They are trying
too.
to pass on a lot of the creativity to modders.
Yeah, I agree 100%.
And I think that is the right direction to go, really. You know, because essentially, you know, having a remastered version of Ark, this is essentially the same content as it was. And I think that's why a lot of people are getting quite burnt out on it, because although there are changes, there's some nice quality of life changes, you know, really beautiful visual changes. We've got the good photo mode and all the rest of it, but in reality, keeping people in the game and keeping playing, they've done it before. They probably spent, you know, thousands of hours doing it before. And I certainly feel like that way sometimes about the game. I mean, for me, there's still reason to keep playing. Obviously, I'm here. But a part of that is because we're finding innovative ways to play.
Yeah.
You know?
The gameplay loop is the same.
Like, yeah, the gameplay loop
You
is
do the same things you've always done. They just look a little better. Oh, they look a lot better now. Yeah,
and
I
do
agree.
think mods are the way forwards. And I'm all for having like premium mods and stuff, as long as they're of a high standard. I think that's great.
Yeah,
Like,
that's
I don't
my
mind
current
giving my money
problem
to
with
individuals who are essentially themselves creators, right?
Yeah,
Just in a
for
different
sure.
way.
Agree 100%.
That's
why
I'd
I
rather that than pay for like pyromanes and stuff. You know.
I think both are fine. I wish they would differentiate. I wish that they had built ASA to be able to split up PvE and PvP a little bit, so that they
so
could
it's not
update
just-
them separately and not.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Because at
'cause
the moment,
that would have
most
served
of the
them well.
systems that are made for balancing and nerfing are PvP orientated.
Yeah. Well, like I think the pyro main in a PvE scenario is fine. Pay $5,
Yeah,
get a super
100%.
cool tame that you can breed, and it's it's another thing. But the second you make it, well, and it's super good. That's the problem. Like, just make it useless, and then who cares?
Make it useless.
I
Make
mean,
it pretty and useless.
Well, I mean,
Perfect.
in a PvP scenario, right? Like, don't make it good at PvP. Make it a farm dino, or make it do some stuff that would be cool to people who, like, aren't in a competitive situation ever. And I think there's no
agree with that.
problem. I think the problem is once you start charging for the thing that's like as good, if not better, than most other things available at the moment. Well, then of course everybody's going to lose their crap about it, like, because that is exactly pay to win. If there's nothing to win, then there's nothing you
Then
can't.
there's no reason to kind of get mad about it, really.
Yeah, I think
that sense.
I love reading the people's comments on Twitter who are like, look at ASC, it's outperforming ASA, they've ruined ASA. It's like, dude, you guys, please, can we just understand that what it
People
really
online-
is?
People
All it
online,
is,
man.
in 3
say
more
things-
years, nobody will play ASC, because all the people
Yeah.
who still play it just because it's got more content will just play the better looking version.
Yeah, well this
That's
is the thing,
all
a
it
lot of
is.
people- a lot of people I speak to that are still playing ASE, they're playing maps that aren't out yet in
Yeah,
ASA, and
exactly.
that's why they're doing it.
Yeah, that's probably
I mean, there is the
90% of
issue
people, maybe
there is-
80.
There is the issue of performability on your system as well, because obviously ASA has more running issues than ASE does, and unless you've got a very specific system, it kind of seems as if both low-end systems and some mid-end systems, and then the super high-end systems are struggling, and then there's like this sweet spot in the middle where people crash slightly less.
Have you seen Jeremy was actually tweeting a lot. I got somebody who at me about it. He was tweeting a lot last night about the updates coming with AB and how much
Okay,
better
with
they're
the
going to be.
Unreal
Mhm.
update?
Yeah,
Okay.
he said it wasn't just Unreal. There was some other things too. You can find him on Twitter.
Yeah, I'll
You
go look
probably
him up.
follow
I mean,
Jeremy
I follow
already,
him
but
anyway.
yeah, but he talked quite a bit about it and about how it was going to be good on a range of systems that go back like several generations too, not just like
Yeah,
better
I
for
really
people with the
hope
newest.
So. I really hope so. I don't know. I'm a bit skeptical myself, just because. I mean, it was kind of framed to us that ASA from the get-go would immediately be much better optimized and all the rest of it, and it hasn't yet delivered upon that. But with that said, you know, these things take time, and I feel like a lot of games this year as well. Like, I don't know if you've ever been interested in or played City Skylines.
Oh yeah, City Skylines 2 was terrible. I love City Skylines though.
It's the same reason though. And actually lots of games that have they're really trying to push the boundaries. You know, they're kind of designed for machinery and hardware that doesn't actually exist yet.
Well, I don't think a lot of people remember this. Do you remember what the specs were for Ark when it first came out? Like the recommended? It was a Titan. Like nobody had that. Yeah, when ASC came out. Literally the specs, like the recommended was a Titan, and like very few people had Titans back then.
Yeah.
So
Well, that's the thing. They're trying to future-proof it. They're trying to future-proof it so that it can be developed for years and years to come. And there is this awkward period of time, especially in early access, where a lot of people do, you know, struggle with running it.
100%. I agree with you. Yeah.
You know, a Titan GPU is the recommended. Also, my chat is saying Arma 3 is where DayZ started. Apparently,
Arma 2 is where DayZ started. Yeah. So it was like the first. That was like, again, realistically, there were some others before it, but realistically, that was the first like big time zombie survival game. So like they created so many.
And I love zombie survival games. I need to do it.
Well, the mod, like nowadays, it would feel very janky. A lot people who still play it. There are some reasons why it's really good because it combines a few things that most other games don't. Because it was a military simulation. So in a lot of the servers, you can have tanks while fighting zombies and things like that, and helicopters. Yeah, it's really fun. But like a lot of it is nostalgia too. Like there's better games these days than the mod version, but it is still a ton of fun. Yeah.
My favorite zombie game is Zomboid, and I need to play that with you at some point. I think it would be brilliant.
Oh, Project Zomboid? Mm-hmm. They have PvP servers in that, right?
Yeah.
Have you ever tried one?
I will send you like one of the best like PvP videos for Zomboid on YouTube I've ever seen. I was hooked on it. This guy did such a good job. But like, yeah, PvP in Zomboid is, I mean, it's not my cup of tea, but like I can see how it's very appealing.
Yeah. I think I watched one video where it was like one clan had set a trap for another clan and they caught them, and it was so good. It was, I was like, okay.
Abuse? Is
No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't admin abuse. They were hiding in a building, and the other guys were looting. Like basically, they had watched these guys loot the same area. I don't know what was happening honestly, because back then I had no idea what the game was like. But I think it was that they had been looting an area frequently, and so this other group just like picked a random building that looked like a good one to loot. They looted it and then they hid in it and waited, and the guys came to loot it and they just annihilated them. It was great. Yeah, but again, I didn't have a lot of context for what was happening really, other than, you know, PvP. They got shot. But yeah, I think the future of most games nowadays is going to be modding. Every game where you see them be very, I won't say loose, but very open to modding, you just see the life of that game extend by years. I mean, Arma 3,
fantastic for that.
Arma 3 it's like 10, how old is Arma 3? It's like 12 years old now, or 10 or 12 years old. And they just, the last Steam sale, sold like another 100,000 copies.
Wow.
Yeah, it's insane. Impressive. Because they just continue to iterate. But it's so weird to think like all you have to do is let people's creative freedom go. Like let them go, you know?
Yeah.
You see what kind of happened with Skyrim, when they finally stopped trying to like
I mean,
basically.
Even City Skylines 1 was fantastic for modding.
Yep.
And that kept that game going for years and years and years. I mean,
Such
it's still
a good
going.
game.
It's doing better than City Skylines 2. You know,
it's for the same reason though, right? Like eventually it'll get cleaned up and then you'll want the prettier version of the same game. That's really what this is going to come down to.
Technology needs to catch up. And actually another thing that was only brought to my attention recently through Spoopi and through some people in my Discord is that the latest Intel processors are having a lot of difficulties at the moment, which isn't helping when it comes to crashes when you're playing games, you know.
Yeah, for sure.
Like Ark, like
and that's the thing is you've got you had mentioned about it earlier actually, which made me think of this, that it's not just Arc that's trying to make Arc more friendly. You've got NVIDIA, you've got AMD, you've got Unreal. So you've got literally every piece of the puzzle all making giant leaps and bounds, especially now with AI. Yeah, they're all trying to be the best they can be. And now we have AI, which there's no telling what these guys are using it for. So like the ability for them to like boost the production and the value of their product and the, you know, how good it is probably insane. But we just have to understand that we're going to have to be patient a little bit while they work out the kinks. But eventually, go 2 years down the road, and we're all going to be like super happy about where we are. Like it won't be quite as negative of a feeling, I think.
Yeah,
at least that's what I'm hoping.
Online specifically, you know, behind a keyboard, they can be very quick to kind of voice opinions in a negative way because there's not so many consequences for doing that.
Well, and they're not always wrong.
I do think it's important to look at things critically, yeah.
For sure. But it's also one of those things where, listen, that's great that it's going to be good in 2 years, but like that doesn't mean that I want to play a crappy game now that I just paid $60 for. Like, and I think that's where a lot of time the rub is for like Arc. Like I try to be very fair to Wildcard because they do plenty wrong. Like I can go on for hours about the things that they don't do well. But I do feel like they've done a lot of things very well. And I think they've actually been a leader in the industry for pushing boundaries on certain things. Nobody else, even still now, really can do server transfers at all with like Conan tries a little bit, but it's like nobody does it like Arc does it at all. It's not even close. So like you gotta give them their flowers while also, you know, cursing their name for how often we crash occasionally.
Yeah, and I think like from our perspective as well, you know, we do this for a living, so there's also the kind of worry, and the thing you have to think about is, okay, I'm streaming this game, you know, is it going to crash my entire PC? How's that going to work? All the rest of it, you do have to weigh up those things. I mean, I think, you know, people like you and I who've been playing for many thousands of hours, we're a bit more forgiving of that because we're used to it as well. But I mean, I've had streamer friends that have come to Arc for the first time in ASA, try to play it once and go, no.
Yeah, it's not worth it.
Too much for me.
Yeah. A lot of games, and Arc is certainly one of them. Like you have to sort of wade through the nonsense to find the beauty at the bottom. But the beauty at the bottom is brighter than most other games can give you. Like there's very few games that can do better than Arc when you get to the part that Arc does well. But there's a lot of garbage between here and there. So I can see why people struggle to like find those things that like what we all know and see because we've been playing it, like you said, for thousands of hours. For sure, I think that's true.
Yeah. Apparently Intel have done a massive layoff. I didn't know that.
I mean, they don't need people anymore. AI does everything.
Doing a layoff at the moment in the tech industry. Bloody hell.
Yeah.
It's awful.
This happens. It goes in circles.
A new gaming PC.
You're getting a new one?
Yeah.
Nice.
My laptop's on its last legs. It's.
What do you do on your laptop? Certainly, you're not gaming on a laptop.
No, I'm gaming on a PC. I'm streaming from the laptop.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it allows me to do lots of fancy things that I wouldn't be able to do on one system. And it also means it's great for Arc because it means if Arc crashes my computer entirely, which it regularly does, then my stream doesn't stop. Yeah,
I've got a 2 PC setup as well.
Yeah. So this existing PC that I have now
will become your streams.
PC. So I've actually gone with AMD for my processor.
Nice.
On the new one.
Yeah, I think dual streaming is really good for a lot of things, but it's very frustrating too. I find it very frustrating. You're currently still only streaming on Twitch, right?
Yes. Yeah. Until Twitch come out of beta for their new transcoding that they want to do, then yes. Actually, there's a new ATEM plugin. Did you see that?
Yes.
That might solve my issues.
What was your issue, if you don't mind me asking?
Well, actually, maybe it won't solve my issues. My issues it's because obviously Twitch is restricted to the quality that you can stream at. So yeah.
I don't think they are. I think they say they are, and they hope you follow it. I don't think they actually enforce that.
They are. If you stream above 8,000 bitrate, your viewers will start getting error messages in your stream.
I stream above 8,000, and I know 3 other people who do that I watch. I never get that. Unless, maybe it's because, I wonder if that's based on, I'm not sure.
I mean, obviously your
I had
own
heard
internet
that too.
needs to be good too.
Yeah.
But my internet's banging, and I still.
You get it a
Especially when I
lot?
play something like Ark, where there's a lot of particle detail, like when I move my camera around
Yeah.
in game, it's like pixelation.
Interesting. Yeah, I had heard that, but then like that wasn't my experience at all. But I wonder, it's probably a combination of things. Obviously, the higher the bit rate, you know, there are going to be more people whose internet can't handle it, especially outside the U.S. and, you know, especially in some of the other places in the world where the internet's not quite as easy to get.
Yeah, exactly. And also, I think it's just for the cost of Twitch as well, and it saves them money. But the idea with the new transcoding is that you will have to do it yourself. So you need to have the computer power to be able to do it, but you will be able to stream Twitch if you want, at 4K if you want.
Yeah.
Why is it saying a new audio device has been detected? Why? Oh, Discord is detecting my webcam as an audio device. No. No. Sorry.
No, you're fine.
So yeah, my issue was because YouTube has if I were to stream to YouTube at the same settings as I do to Twitch, it looks absolute crap.
Yeah.
Oh, my camera's crashed. It has. I might have to stop my stream soon. I'm having some really weird power issues at the moment in my house.
Dude, it's so weird how that happens, isn't it? Where you're just like everything
I'm
just
concerned
one
that I'm
day.
actually going to end up breaking something that is going to be really bad.
One day everything is just like, you know what? I'm tired. I need a break today from you and your stupid streaming. I'm just going to stop. That happens quite frequently.
There is a ghost in the stream. Yeah, there are some really weird issues going on, and I'm just terrified that if I don't maybe take a look at it, that like it's gonna be my PC that blows up.
You're like, I've been trying so hard to just ignore it till it goes away, but it's not going away.
It's not. No, it's just one of those things where I don't know exactly what the issue is. I thought it was my laptop on its last legs, but then the other day, the light above my head went, and then my fan started chugging on and off. And so I think it's something to do with the electrics maybe in my house that are on that circuit.
Could be, yeah. That's why this isn't the reason that I got it, but having the office where I've got there's nothing at this office, like except for my mini fridge, which is in the other room, so it's on its own, and then just my PCs. That's it, and they're both on their own. I had them split it. That way I don't really have to worry about that ever.
Yeah. Yeah, I need to have a fiddle around this evening, I think. The rats are eating the wires, yeah.
Well, that'd be a different kind of problem, but that would be also easy to take care of. Just a couple of rat traps, you're good.
It's definitely not rats. I definitely don't have rats, I promise.
Yeah.
That's so annoying, though.
Yeah. You know what's funny is, so just from streaming, I stream to 4 things at once. So I stream to Twitter, Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. And the Kick and the Twitter one is just for just for the sake of doing it. It's not because I put any attention to that at all. Yet, I should say yet. But by far the best audio quality is on YouTube. The best video quality is actually on Kick. Funny enough.
Hey. It's interesting.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, like I want to be able to stream to both. But right now, like I was watching back my YouTube streams and they were just the quality was just not right, and I'm like, yeah, I can't deal with that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to end stream in a minute. I'm now like super paranoid that something's gonna blow up.
Well, we all hope that doesn't happen.
Yeah, I actually hope it is the laptop, because if it is the laptop, then it's not a problem with my electrics. I have ways that I can test this out tonight. So all I'm gonna do is I'm gonna leave you be.
Well, listen, best of luck. Thank you for hanging out and farming a ton.
That's okay. I will hopefully be back farming again later or tomorrow if I can.
And
get
we're
things.
all hoping that there's no problem.
Yeah. All right. Catch you soon, Willy.
Bye.
Bye.
Chat, Hopefully MissV's PC is good and does not catch fire or burn the house down. Okay, you guys were asking about Teach. Here's what I'll say. I watched like the first 20 minutes of his video, and he says, no offense to him, but he just said some really, what's the nice way to put it? He said some very, he has some people telling him some dumb shit. That's what I'll say. Some of the things he said make no sense, and he needs somebody who actually knows what they're talking about to like guide him slightly. However, it has been known for quite some time that they do not play around on, they are trying to stop people. Oh, here we go. You piece of shit. You double pieces of shit. But they are like getting very, like Carp said, the devs are trying very hard to stop people from building in rat holes, and he just got caught. It's as simple as that. That's all it is, to be honest. Whatever else he was saying about devs logging in or being in tribe and all this stuff, that's just weirdos who are telling him some dumb crap that makes no sense. That doesn't happen. Not since like 2010. Okay, not that long, but yeah, that doesn't happen. So yeah, he just got banned for being in a rat hole. That's basically all it was. And I don't know what I haven't heard how strict they're being about unbans, but that's what it is. It's very simple. It was not a very confusing situation. It's shitty, you know. I think it's shitty, but they're just doing what they can do with the least amount of effort, which is just ban. You know what I mean? That's all it is. That's all it is. But whoever's been telling him like the most ridiculous crap, those people need to stop. They don't know what the hell they're talking about, and they should stop. They should stop. But yeah, it sucks. It sucks for him. But we've known they were banning for that for even I knew they were banning for that for quite a while. Yeah, and that's all it was. Don't build in a rat hole, you won't get banned. Period. So it used to be that they would warn you and they would give you 24 hours to move, and then they would come in after that and close it up and whatever. That used to be what it was. But it is probably, in my opinion, what's happening is they have so many tickets that process is just too like, they felt like it was a waste of their time. I don't think they should ban. What I think they should just do is just wipe your base out and close up the hole. Like, just, you know what I mean? They should just wipe the base and close up the hole, period. I don't know why they're banning. I feel like banning is a little bit too far, to be fair. But that's whatever it is, you know? They don't build rat holes like that doesn't even make any sense. They're not trying to make rat holes. If you're gonna say make no mistakes, then like I would love to hear where you work and make 0 mistakes ever. It does suck, but that's why I don't think they should ban. Maybe they should warn, but like they should just wipe it and close it up. They're not trying, listen, trust me when I tell you, they're not trying to make an example out of somebody. They probably had no idea that was a YouTuber. They probably don't care. What happened was that guy tried to raid him. He couldn't raid him, so he literally just went and posted that there's somebody in a rat hole. They just happen to be like they take the rat hole thing serious currently. So the second that they reported him, they probably went and looked, and that's what happened. Like, it's not a conspiracy, in my opinion. Yo, MissV, thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate it. Thank you. I'm sorry that you're having computer problems, but I do hope that you find out that it's nothing serious. I do hope that it's nothing serious. Scrabble, that used to kind of be the thing, but I don't know. Obviously, I don't know everything that they've changed, but we have known for quite a while that they started to take a like more serious approach to stopping people living in rat holes. Which you may not like the that decision, and there's an argument for that, but like just as a overarching theme, it's like, I don't know. Grid Wars merch for the win. That's true. That's true. How we doing, guys? Thank you again, MissV. Welcome to all of you. Wait, what's MissV's community called? Do you guys have a name? Swap. Get good and don't try to hide. I mean, that's not a fair assessment either, though, because it's like you're playing by yourself, then hiding is what you have to do. That's like literally exactly what you have to do. Unofficially, we the creep as is turtles. What? Creep is collective noun for turtles. Oh, is it really? Wait, it's a creep of turtles? That's funny. I don't think I've ever heard that before. Interesting. All right, you learn something new every day. A creep of turtles. How many are required to be a creep? Like, were the Ninja Turtles a creep? Wait, Radiohead's song was just about a bunch of turtles? That's too good. Yeah, true. Yeah, 18. That was literally the first thing that almost came out of my mouth, but I stopped myself. I stopped myself from saying that out loud. They did live in the sewer. Seems like creep behavior to me. Yeah, I agree. That's very creep behavior-ish. Yeah, again, let me be clear about what we were just talking about. I do not think they should ban for living in a rat hole. I think they should just wipe you. Just wipe you out of it. You know? They probably made a post at some point, but if they didn't, there should just have been a post that said, you are no longer allowed to live in rat holes, which there probably was a post. But, and then if people still, and then you just wipe them out. I don't know why you ban though. Like, banning seems silly. I'm rethinking all songs about creeps now. Oh my gosh. All right, we should be cooking. Let's take a look. Slither, I've been waiting so long. I can't wait to see what you finally come up with. You could just do the old school skates where it's literally just like a shoe, like the sole of a shoe with skates on the bottom and straps over the top, like old school, you know? Dude, I don't know what all those noises were. It was definitely the croc like snapping his mouth shut. It sounded like there was somebody beatboxing for a second. That was weird. Did you guys hear that? The 90s disco skates? Understood. Shut up, faceless. That's funny. Yeah, I don't think they should have banned him. That's my feeling about it. Now, if they catch you, if they wipe you out of a rat hole and you're in another one the next day, whatever. I don't have as much sympathy for you. But if it's literally just one time, then it is what it is, you know? I am Mr. Pauls. I appreciate it. Is it raining? It's probably raining right now. I can't hear anything outside this office though. Did I bring my fishies? We did bring some of them, but the place where the bases are, I'm not flopping around on the shore like that. It's gonna be annoying. Oh wait, I didn't even read that right. Slither did put 90s disco. I mean, there was 90s disco, but it was just like throwback to 80s. Yeah, random. Maybe speak of the devil. Maybe Redwoods should have helped jungle so we could defend the air bubble. That would have been funny. I doubt they would have let us do that, but that would have been funny. Did you pick up the one donkey? And no, I have no idea where she left that. She did say she left one there though. Can you track them or do you not care? I'm leaning way more towards the I don't care. I'll be honest, I'm leaning pretty heavy over towards the I don't give a crap. I hate the water. I like the water on zips because I basically can't die. I do not like the water on a donkey, and I do not want to be on a slow ass donkey trying to whistle around zips. That would be terrible. Chat, why did you wait a minute? Did I come out? Wait, did I bring the Anki and then just leave it back here? Did I not bring the Anki? Oh, dear Lord. Oh, we're in shambles. What's up, Fender? How you doing, bro? We're in shambles. Did I bring the Anki? I didn't bring the Anki. Nobody said, hey, idiot, you didn't bring the Anki? Guys, come on. Wait, hold on. Did I bring it? No, none of them are close. Crap! Wait, where's this Redwoods one that's close? Oh, wait, what? Oh, the distance. Hello? Okay, this game is incredible. Is that only 1900? Oh, it's probably because some of the other ones are still at other people's bases. Aha. Aha! Done. We're ignoring that there's Ankies anywhere else. We're going back to get an Anki. Flop, 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 flop. I don't know why the distance keeps changing. That's what I was saying. You let me suffer? Thanks, man. Team Redwoods is MissV's Anki. By the way, Hadoop, you know I didn't do it on purpose. I apologize, buddy. Sorry. I wasn't trying to make your life miserable. Except for the times where I went in and out, in and out, in and out. That was on purpose. I'm not going to pretend it wasn't. But the other times, definitely wasn't on purpose. Sometimes Grandpa just gets to driving and his glasses ain't on. Alive but not thriving? Yeah, that's probably true. That's probably the 310 is, well, it doesn't matter which Anki it is. The real problem is that the Anki didn't go over with me. I left it back. That's why I was flying so fast. Like, man, this is great. If I get over here and the Anki's not here though, it's gonna be an issue. If monarchs don't follow the rules, why should the community? I'm not going to get into this argument over the thing, but I definitely have a different opinion. I'll just say that. But we'll do our best. I'm not trying to fly over to there ever again. But I do share the opinion that that choice of mine shouldn't be your problem, which is what it would be. For sure. It should not be your problem that I get to cause. Anki. Yes. Wait, there's two here now. Also took the wrong bird. Okay, chat. You guys really are not doing a good job. Okay. Oh wait, this bird's better. Okay, maybe MissV won't mind. Maybe MissV won't mind. Okay, this is about the same. Okay, yeah, we'll take this one, the 310, and hopefully MissV doesn't mind. We just can't get this thing killed, all right? That's the goal, chat. No dying. No killing of Miss V's RG that I think she said she got from cops. Wait, I should probably dump this. Hold on. Okay, that was 800. I don't know why I thought I could carry that. Let's go here. Here we go. And then let's go over here. Where's the other one? Okay, I don't like that. Unload all. It's fine. Wait, is it really not set up to take paste? Hold. Okay, it does somehow. Whatever, that's good enough. Wait, where is the... This is the best change in ASA, by the way. This is the best change right here. If I just press, so you see we've got an empty canteen, right? In our 8 slot there on the hotbar. If I just press 8, it fills up the canteen anytime you're near one of these. You don't have to actually, remember how you used to have to come over and you have to throw it in and you have to pull it back out? Nope, you just press the key and it's there. It's one of my favorite changes. You know what I'm saying? It's nice. Nice. What's up, Rose? How you been? Good to see you. Don't you dare, Fender. Fender, I fly in K mode like 90% of the time just because I like to be able to turn my camera. And in fairness to me, I was flying around like, okay, so you see how the squares are. I was having to fly all the way around. I was trying to get to here, but I went the weirdest way ever, got in the underworld, and then in the underworld it's hard to see the grid lines. So I ended up all over the place in green squares, mostly in here, I think. Actually, I don't even know where the hell I was. That's the problem. But yeah, it was a close where I was flying. Like, this is easy. I can just see it, right? It's like, oh yeah, there's the line. I can see which color is which. But I was like up in the underworld and the lines were everywhere. All of Willy's favorite changes are... No, here's my thing about the changes that I think any game should make. If the change... Well, I'm sorry. This is my opinion on difficulty in video games. If the way that you make a game more difficult is to make it more tedious, you're an idiot. That's a terrible game design. Don't do that. Now you can make something take a long time to accomplish or be very hard or both, but like, you know what I mean? Making tedium be the only thing that makes it more difficult is so annoying. Yes, give me all the quality of life. I don't want tedium to be what you call difficulty level, which is what a lot of times it is. Like, give me things to do that take forever and ever and ever and ever and ever, or so much farming. I'm cool with all that. No problem. But don't give me something that it's like so absurdly obnoxious to do and serves no real purpose. It wasn't even that it was that time consuming, because you could just run out in the water and, like, you know what I mean? Or like whatever. There was a million ways you could get water into a canteen. It was just like, that didn't have any effect on how the game played out. So it doesn't need to be there. You know? You know what I mean? That's all it is. That's what that is. It's not really... Yeah. I'm trying to think of my favorite examples of that, but a lot of them have been changed, honestly. before long, you'll be advocating for removal of eating, drinking. I mean, I'm not far from that, because here's the thing for me about food. I don't really care about the eating and drinking in Ark, because it's like not built to be a serious issue. But let's look at games where they use food and water in incredibly terrible ways. Did you play Atlas? Anybody played Atlas? Scum? Any game where there's like 30,000 types of vitamins, you can only eat 4 fish, or you're over, like you're like you overate, and now you got to like, when you make that kind of stuff awful, then I think you're doing it wrong. What you should do instead is make food and cooking and spending the time to make better than cooked meat of benefit to you. It's like in the Ark, making food that you spend time getting the recipe and crafting skill and cooking up does have benefit. It's worth doing. I'm not learning you game knowledge. I'm just complaining. It's not the same. I didn't mind Green Hell's way of doing it, because they didn't punish you for only being able to find like one type. It was the more types you found. That's a great example, actually, Frey. The more types of things you found, the more benefit you got, right? I think that's the way to do it. I just hated Atlas because it was like, all right, cooked meat is one of the 4 main types of vitamins you need, but if you eat too many, it's just negative effects. You have to eat a certain type all the time, or like you have to keep all 4 of them even, or it's like negative effects. Now, I think later on they changed it to be if you kept them all, it was positive effects, I think. But yeah, like that's just stupid. That's just stupid. There's no reason. It doesn't make any sense. Let the people who are willing to do the extra stuff, you know, the cooking, make there be a reason for spending time cooking. It's what Ark does so well, you know. Not every Ark dinosaur has a super great use, and I'm speaking about PvP again because that's the place where I feel like it's easiest to explain these things. But not every dino in Ark has like the greatest use in PvP, but most items have a decent use in PvP, and I think that's what's important. Yeah, I think that's true. I don't remember Valheim food, and it may have changed because I only played it right when it first came out. I need to play it again sometime. But I think you're right. I think that was another one that was kind of like Green Hell. Green Hell did it really well. I remember that. I remember liking the way they did it. But like, is it that important, Frey? This is the question I would ask. Is it that important that I stuff my character with cooked meat every once in a while, or are we only doing that for RP reasons because we're supposed to be quote unquote surviving? Because the reality is the survival in Ark has almost nothing to do with survival in the real world, right? Like if you were really out in the middle of, I mean, even without dinosaurs, if you were really out in the middle of nowhere, you know, whatever, trying to survive, then all that you would have to worry about is food and water. But in Ark, that's like the least important thing. You're almost never dying from starvation. You just pick berries. So like, do we really need to be forced to do it? Now, I understand that it'd be a weird survival game to not have food and water, but I'm just giving that as an example. Yeah. Here was my problem with Green Hell. Okay, this is my problem with most games that have no PvP, okay? Or actually, I take that back. This is my problem with most survival games that are like Green Hell, that are more story focused. Here was, and this is the same thing I hated. I hated the forest after I figured this out, okay? Here's what I hated. I hated in the forest and in Green Hell how there came a point where you realized that building stuff was literally just a way to waste time. It wasn't required. You didn't need to build anything. In the forest, you could literally go down into the cave system, get all the items, because every single item that you really needed to beat the game was in a cave. You could get unlimited food and water with chocolate bars and cans of soda. You never had to come back out of the cave. So all of the super, super cool, interesting building stuff they did was like a waste. It was like, not a waste, but you didn't need any of it. It was just for fun if you were bored. Okay, Spoopy, what do you love about the forest? But that's what I hated about it. It was like the second I realized that all of that building stuff was useless, it's like, yeah, I guess I could build it for the sake of building it, but because I don't need to build it at all, there's better games with building in it. Like, I would almost rather build in Minecraft than any other game. Yeah, it's blocks, but I can still do more in Minecraft than I can do in most other games combined. You know? I think that's the problem. Wait, our donkey died to another donkey. Son of a bitch. That's admin. Admin took control of that other donkey, guaranteed. That was Wolf Star right there, 100%. Yo, chill, yo, chill. Oh, God. We metal farm while killing bears. That's how this Anki does. This Anki just balling. Yo, those babies be taking damage. I know why they did it that way, but why are babies the hardest thing in the game to kill? Chat, what's for lunch, by the way? I haven't eaten. I'm looking for ideas. What you guys eating? Oh, could not see this RG to save my life. That the metal broke right on top of it. Like, where did my RG just go? Barbecue chicken and herb roasted potatoes. For lunch you had that? That's some delicious ass sounding lunch right there. That is some delicious sounding lunch. It's Tuesday. Do you go to Cane's every Tuesday? You had, wait, a kebab salad? Dude, please tell me, because there's a lot of UK folks in here, okay? Please tell me you guys love, as much as I do, Flight of the Conchords. Please, somebody. Please tell me that you guys like Flight of the Conchords as much as I do. Pozole Rojo just found a recipe yesterday. Mark, I don't even know what words you just said, but I'm gonna be honest. That doesn't sound appetizing, although I bet it is. Dude, anytime I see or hear the word kebab, I think of that song. I'll buy you a kebab. You could be a part-time model. Oh my God, dude. The hip hop anonymous. Wait, the hip hop hippopotamus. The rhinoceros. Good Lord, they are so funny, man. Oh my God. Okay, you know what? Screw it. Screw it. I'm cool. We'll just get this demonetized. I don't care. I want to listen now. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Apparently, my Spotify was like, no, don't get demonetized. Buy you a kebab. Such a dude, they're so funny. They call me the they call me the wait, what did he say? The hip hop hippopotamus. My lyrics are bottomless. And then he just doesn't say anything else. Dude, that whole show was so good. Oh, it was so stupid, but it was so good. Lots of pork and delicious red sauce. Listen, Mark, here's the issue. I'll tell you the issue, all right? The issue is that Willy is the epitome of American Southerner. Okay? Red sauce only belongs on pizza and spaghetti. All right? That's it. Which they still, dude, you know what's hilarious? I found out about this show in like 2004, maybe a little after 2004, 2005 or 6. We were driving. I was in a band, if you guys didn't know. We were driving across the country. We all were super tired. I think we had just done a show, and we were like, screw it, let's just find like a cheap motel and sleep for like 5 hours and then get up and go again. And we found a motel, we got a room, or maybe we got 2 rooms, whatever, and one of the guys just like flipped on the TV, and it was literally, that was what was on, was Flight of the Conchords. And we watched it, we weren't really watching it or paying attention at first, and then we started watching, and at one point all of us just sort of looked at each other like, wait, what is this? And from that moment on, dude, the whole band just became huge Flight of the Conchords fans. You've never heard of they were like, it was like 2 guys, you would recognize, one of them became an actor, or he may have been an actor before actually, but one of them you might recognize from some movies and TV shows. But yeah, it was just like, they would like, they're a comedy duo, and their whole shtick was like writing funny songs and performing them. If you want to look them up, it's worth looking up. Okay, here, if you've never heard of Flight of the Conchords, right now you Google search Flight of the Conchords business socks and just watch that video. Okay, that's all you got to do. What's up, Paige? How you doing? Mark, you know what, one of my favorite things on the planet is crab rangoon. And I would have never tried that if it wasn't for my wife making me go eat Thai food. Now, I still eat like the whitest person Thai food you can think of. Is literally, I get cashew nut chicken. It's literally the whitest food you can order. But good Lord. That and crab rangoon. And also, by the way, the best crab rangoon on the planet. Okay, maybe not on the planet. The best crab rangoon in America is in my town. 100% by accident. Dude, I'm literally gonna have to go get it now. They don't DoorDash that place. I'm so sad. I'm about to beg my wife to go get it. You got anybody like crab rangoon in the joint? They were from New Zealand? That is correct. Dude, they were so funny, McGyver. I loved them. Anybody a crab rangoon connoisseur? Is it just me? Okay, Kazlin, let me ask you a question. When you get crab, okay, Kazlin, Spoopy, you're allergic to shellfish. Oh, that's sucky. When you guys get it, what does it look like? Is it like the star shaped? You know what I mean? What does it look like? There's not much food I don't like. There's plenty of food I don't really like. It's basically anything that has vegetables in it. Let's be honest. Okay. But the things I like. The triangles. Okay, listen, let me tell you. Listen. Hear me. Hear me, all ye. Hear ye, hear ye. Hear me. This place that I'm talking about makes their crab rangoon the way that you would make like a spring roll. Okay? So it's the crab meat and cream cheese, but it's in more like a spring roll shape. So it's, you know, long and round, you know, circular. And the way they do it, yeah, the star shape is the normal. That's what most places do. With this place, they fill that whole ass thing up with cream cheese and crab and their special sauce, whatever it is. And then when they deep fry it, they do it to such a way that the outside is super crispy, but the inside, like, it's very flaky on the outside, but the inside is still doughy. And so you have this transition from super crunchy outside through the doughy inside into the cream cheese and crab. Holy mother of God, it is good, bro. Yeah, yeah. Traditional crab rangoon looks mostly like a dumpling. Yeah, you're right. Kind of like that. Owned by a Vietnamese couple and everything is delicious. That's not surprising, honestly. That sounds about right. Yeah, you get the sweet and sour to dip in with a little bit of, they put a little, I think it's either peanuts. I think they put peanuts in it, just little peanuts in there. And it's got a little bit of kick to it. Oh my God. Dude, ask my wife. Okay, I shouldn't admit to this, but I'm going to anyway. Fuck it, I don't care. Judge me. I will literally order like 3 orders of crab rangoon and nothing else. I'm like, you know what? I don't want to eat chicken or rice. Just 3 things of crab rangoon, please. I want to die eating crab rangoon. I'm cool with it. Yeah, random. That's what, you know what I've always wanted to try? I always wanted to try like Gordon Ramsay's food, because what he makes looks really good, but if you were to tell me the recipe for most of what he makes, I'd be like, I'm not really interested in that. You know what I mean? I'm not really interested in that. I don't really care. It doesn't sound that good. Like, I don't need all that extra crap on it. But I just want to taste it to see if I'm just that, like, I just don't go to the right places. You know, I just am cheap as shit. This is why Willy takes days off for being sick. That is not why I didn't feel good. Get off me, bro. Why are you telling my secrets, honey? Stop. Listen, you can talk shit in my chat as soon as you get back with some crab rangoon. Oh my God. His food looks really good but tastes like shit. I don't know if I believe that. I'm not saying that his restaurants are good every time, but I'd be willing to bet if you ate something that he made fresh, like You know how he does a lot of the cooking? He'll do like his little cooking videos. I bet if you were there and ate it right as he made it, dear God, I bet it's good. Crab Rangoon, yeah, that's the problem, is that the restaurant that makes it is like 30 minutes. That's not 30 minutes, it's like 20 minutes from our house. So anytime we go to the other side of town, I'm like, can we please get some Crab Rangoon? My wife's like, no, you can't have anything that makes you happy. I'm just kidding, she doesn't say that. Did you just say Panda Express Crab Rangoon? You didn't even need to say that. You know what I mean? That's not the same. Tuck and roll, dude. You don't understand. Okay. I love you guys because there's a screen between us. And at any point, it's the same reason you guys probably like me. At any point when you're tired of hearing my stupid ass, you just turn it off, right? And at any point, if I'm tired of reading the dumb shit the Faceless says, I just end my stream, you know? It's a great relationship. I don't like people in real life where then I have to like try to figure out a nice way to tell them to fuck off. Like, I don't like that. So I don't like going out in public and having to deal with stupid people. That's not to say I'm not stupid a lot of the time too, just to be clear. But so what I'm getting at is I try not to go and do anything that requires me to drive 30 flipping minutes across town, you know? Otherwise, if it was like, dude, if it was like 10 minutes away, y'all, I would be dead. I would literally have killed myself eating Crab Rangoon probably. It's not just Faceless. I love Faceless. I just like giving him a hard time. Dude, I am, man. Like, if you guys remember Red, who doesn't hang out anymore because he's only playing NCAA now, he ain't got time for me. But he and his wife hang out with us, like, not a ton, but every once in a while we'll like go get food, or they just came over to the house not long ago to hang out and brought their little baby over. But like, I'm good with never hanging out with anybody. What's up, Toaster? Yeah, well, Faceless, the thing is, Faceless is the loudest when I know he has no reason to be. You know what I mean? This guy's a total Bob. If I want to touch grass, I'll get AstroTurf. That needs to be a t-shirt. If I wanted to touch grass, I'd get AstroTurf. Oh my God, that's too good. True. You do it on all. At least you're the most supportive while doing it, you know? That's true. Mark, I'm not even gonna say that the beef Wellington looks great. The beef part looks good. And the the wrap looks really nice, obviously. But I bet it is good. I bet his beef Wellington is on another level. I will say his grilled cheese looks way too uppity, bro. How you gonna make a grilled cheese that costs more than a hamburger does? That's ridiculous. Dude, when did cooking, you remember when everybody would have their little cooking channel and it'd be like, 5 recipes you can make at home. And then it'd be like, here's the ingredient list. And the ingredient list is literally shit you ain't never heard of. Like, bitch, where the fuck do I go to get some of the shit on your ingredients list? I gotta go to I gotta go to literally a special store to find the shit you got on your ingredients list. No, when you say shit I got at home, I'm gonna need you to make it work with some Kraft Singles, some Betty Crocker butter, and some leftover chicken. All right, what can we make with that? Because whatever you got on your list, we ain't shopping at the same store. You know? What the hell stores are y'all shopping at to have some of these ingredients, bro? What can I make with peanut butter, jelly, and some old bread that I probably need to take some of it out because it's got a little mold? I'm just kidding. Obviously, my wife doesn't let that happen, and my wife makes amazing food. But if it were just me and my wife didn't exist, then good Lord. Yes, that is what I mean. Yeah, but okay, let's just be honest for a second, honey, okay? You love me, I love you. Is any part of you want me to go to the store and make decisions on food choices? Except for the fact that you know I'd come home with like a bunch of chocolate and shit that's delicious but terrible for you. Do you really want me going and making those choices? You say yes because you lying. Because you definitely don't. Because we wouldn't have nothing we could eat. You don't do everything. Literally, you gave yourself 90% of your jobs, which is taking care of the dog. You wanted a dog. Don't be mad that you got to clean up the dog crap. I go to the Arab, Indian, and Asian grocery. Dude, there probably is one of those here. Probably. I couldn't tell you where it is, though. Like, A-Team, that's no lie. I mean, it wouldn't be just chips, but it'd be like the dumbest crap. And not on purpose. I wouldn't even do it to be a pain in her ass. It would just be like, I don't know how to make any food. I tell you what, I'd come back with eggs and craft singles and make a mean scrambled egg. And that's about the end of my cooking. But here's the thing. Yeah, like the cheap, easy recipe that needs $100 worth of spices. Exactly, bro. Where are we getting this from? I will say, okay, I will say that I learned a long time ago. This is just here. This is no joking. This is a real thing. All right. I'm just going to give this to you guys. All right. This one's free. You don't have to pay for this one. I learned a long time ago that wasting my time trying to do things I'm not good at and expecting them to go or to be great in the way I want them is just stupid. It doesn't serve me any purpose. And so one of the things that I'm not great at is cooking. And I'm not going to spend time to learn it because I don't care enough. So with those two things being true, me being not good at it and me not caring enough to want to learn it, I am not going to spend my time doing it. I would rather pay someone else to make it, like go out to eat, and pay a little bit more for the fact that I don't have to do any dishes. I didn't have to do any shopping. I don't have to do anything at all. Or order something and have it brought to me. Same thing. I don't spend time doing things that I'm not good at because it's the like norm. Okay? Maybe I should. Maybe there's an argument that I should, but I'm not. Willy's not going to fix the broken water heater. You know why? Because that's not what I'm good at. Now, if you got some computer issues, Willy can look at those for you. But I'm going to hire a guy who spent his whole life fucking with water heaters. Why the hell, on what planet do I exist on where I think that I have as much knowledge about water heaters as the guy who works on water heaters every day? No planet. That's just stupid. I'm not doing it. Because then when I screw it up, not only am I going to have to pay that guy anyway, but then I'm also going to have to hear about how I screwed it up for like the next 6 months. It's just not going to happen. It's not going to happen. There's no reason. Why not just get it done right the first time by somebody whose job it is and whose knowledge is superior to mine? They aren't complicated. Well, maybe they're not for you, but that's not what I care about. You know, it's not happening. Hey, I'll come cook. Dude, okay, my wife's trolling, obviously. We go out to eat plenty. Tired of cooking. Stop it. The problem is, this is my wife's problem, is that she's actually an insanely incredible cook. She makes things like one of the great, okay, I'm gonna talk sweet on my wife for a second before I go back to talking crap. One of the things that's been the most awesome for me is that my wife was given by my mom my mom's old cookbook. And my wife, thank God my mother's no longer with us, because I would never be able to say this in front of her. But my wife can outcook my mother, which is pretty impressive because Southern women just can cook. It's just like a thing. They're just born with it. Okay. But my wife takes the recipes that my mom used to make, and it's like 10 times better easy. And that's without my wife even trying. So why would I ever cook? Why on earth would I ever make something disgusting when she makes something better than the best version I've ever had? And then secondly, the more important part is I'm my bad for wanting you to cook stuff on occasion. But if my wife were being serious and honest right now, and if this Anki doesn't get picked up, I swear to God, but if my wife was being honest, she would tell you that she could tell me every day, I don't feel like cooking. And I would never, ever ask her to do it anyway. We would immediately leave and go get food, whatever she wanted. Or whatever I wanted, depending on what we were doing. Which is usually the same thing. Blink twice if you're in danger. I'm not in danger. So wet, who do you voodoo? How you been, my friend? You know what? Okay, I will say this. I don't know if this is just chefs or cooks in general, but I'll be finishing my dinner. I'm sorry. I'll be finishing like something for lunch or breakfast. And while I'm like basically just getting ready to put my plate like in the dishwasher or whatever, she'll ask me what I want for the next meal. Like, I can't answer that right now. I am way too far into just got done eating. Like, you can't ask me that. I have no clue. How can I even possibly be ready to answer that right now? Yeah, I'm at my office right now. I'm in no danger, Ray. Took me years to cook the exact scrambled eggs my mom would cook. Dude, my mom's scrambled eggs were terrible. I like eggs over easy. A lot of people don't, but I like my scrambled eggs to be like not watery, but like, dude, just fluffy right on the edge. Right on the edge, just like so close. You know what I mean? I understand that tack, but it's like I can't give you an answer. What I just had could easily be my last meal if I was in prison on death row. How am I supposed to tell you what I want next? I'm still licking up the stains off my shirt. What you talking about? How the hell am I gonna tell you what I want for the next meal? You know what I'm saying? I could die happy with half the things that she makes regularly that she don't even think she tries to make. Okay, we're too heavy now. Okay, let's clean it up. You know what's funny? I don't really get crumbs in my beard usually. Okay. This happens probably to all of us, but I want to tell y'all this story because it's hilarious. My wife went to breakfast. Was it breakfast? Where did you go? Oh no, it was bingo the other night, and she came home and she had some kind of food stain that she had worn a dress. It literally went all the way down the dress. It looked like she had taken a bite of like a sandwich, and the chicken, like a chicken sandwich, and the chicken had like fallen out of the bread and then rolled down the front of, was it ketchup? You had already wiped it down, but it literally looked like she'd taken a bite of something and it just rolled all the way down her dress. There's just like this lot of whatever food she had just eaten. It was hilarious. My dad's solution is just answer with the one thing my mom doesn't want to make ever, which is breaded pork. I will sometimes, there's a couple of things that are hard to make that my wife would rather I not ask for. But normally she'll make whatever I ask for if it's not too difficult. Well, also, nothing I ask for is usually difficult because I'm so bland and boring. It'll be like, you know, some kind of meat and then some kind of like potatoes or corn or whatever. I'm pretty easy to deal with. I'm like the easiest guy to deal with when it comes to like food because I couldn't care less. I can find something good to eat anywhere. So my wife's like, I don't feel like cooking. Cool, let's go grab something. Don't care. We're good. I'm making dinner. Cool. Yeah, I will say yesterday I felt sick all day and I was like dealing with some stomach stuff. And she made meatloaf last night. I almost just decided to kill myself for another day. Y'all almost didn't get a stream today because if I would have gone in there and gone after that meatloaf and mashed potatoes like I wanted to, there ain't no way I'd feel better today. Oh my God. But it smelled so good. By the way, does anyone else just anytime somebody mentions meatloaf, does anyone remember the why don't you have Sigourney Weaver make you a meatloaf then? Anybody know where that's from? Do we have any people who know? My cooking comes down to finding something that's quicker, less effort to make than to eat. That's true. That's a good way to put it, honestly. My guy always wants me to make my chicken fried steak, but I make such a mess and don't ever want to bother. You know what my wife uses that I'm sure a lot of people use that I think is probably one of the best like things you could ever buy for the kitchen is the crock pot. Just crock pot it up. Throw some kind of meat in that thing and just leave it. Just leave it. And it doesn't even matter how long you leave the damn thing. Just leave it. I know that quote, but the movie eludes me. That's because it wasn't a movie. It's Jeff Foxworthy. The old redneck comedian himself. Jeff Foxworthy had a joke about that. Well, why don't you have Sigourney Weaver make you a meatloaf then? Oh my God. Love some meatloaf with pepperoni. That sounds weird. Let me think for a second. I mean, I guess it kind of makes sense. Here's your sign. What's up, Catnip? How you gonna do? How you doing? I started reading your message while talking. That was a mistake. Gonna be putting away some veggies and lurking. See? Catnip. Willy doesn't ever have that problem because if you're anything like me, we don't need to get out veggies for any reason ever unless we bought a rabbit. That is true. Having to smell the crock pot all day, I will admit that is kind of true. You're just like the whole day you're just like, hey, is it ready yet? Is it ready yet? Is it ready yet? Is it ready yet? That is a good point. I can't get the meatloaf pepperoni thing in my head. I'm assuming you mean the pepperoni in the meatloaf? Yeah, I know. That's fine if other people want the veggies. That's no problem. I'd love anything if Sigourney Weaver made it for me. That's funny. Oh, man. My mom made meatloaf, but with sausage mixed in. Okay, I can see that. You know what's weird? I don't know if this is on purpose or if my wife just burns it every time, but for some reason or I should say the oven technically. For some reason her meatloaf is like got a little bit of like, it's got just like the stuff that you put on top that somehow gets like kind of all over, and so it's got this like little bit of a crunchy crust thing. And then the inside is just like perfect meatloaf. Oh God. You know what I'm saying? Smoked bacon wrap meatloaf. Okay. Okay, I can see that one. That one comes easily right there. Damn. Y'all talking now. Talking. Ooh. I'm getting so hungry. My wife can tell you what it is exactly because I probably don't remember. But my wife, my mom used to make this recipe that's like this. It's this. I think it's baked chicken or it's some kind of chicken, in this white sauce and it's wrapped in bacon. Oh, dear Jesus Christ! Smoked bacon wrapped meatloaf. We all going to Slither's house for dinner. True. Okay, chat. Listen, I was talking to somebody the other day about starting a food truck. Not me starting it. He had he wanted to do a restaurant. And I was talking to him about doing a food truck. What do you guys think about food trucks? I think food trucks are like so smart now. I think food truck is like, I think there's a reason to have a restaurant for sure, but I feel like the food truck is the smartest way to do food at this point. Now that they're so like normal and people are used to them. It's so smart. We were just like brainstorming ideas just for fun. And I damn near wanted to buy a food truck for myself. Like, not that I would cook out of because I suck, but like, it just makes so much sense. Pulled pork sandwiches and tacos. Yeah, it's like, exactly. The food, I'm not going to say the idea because the idea is really good. And if this guy tries to do it, I'm going to try to get in on it. Because it's a great idea, honestly. But the idea is like just anything that you can hold in your hand, you know, like it's like not finger food, but you know what I mean? Like you're saying, like a sandwich, a taco, a little burrito, like any of that. Oh, so good. We have a food truck in my area called the Fry Guy. He makes the best homemade fries with goodies on it, like barbecue pork, fries, nacho fries. Oh yeah, dude. Oh. Let me ask you something, Kaz. Is it the thin, like more crispy fries, like McDonald's, or is it like the thicker fries, like Bojangles? You know what I mean? I want to start a food truck so badly, but the truck is more than the house I'm renting. Yo, Slither, where are you at, Slither? I'll take care of the food truck part. We'll go in 50-50. Say it, literally. I'm 100% serious. You come down here, and I'll go in 50-50 with you. Hey, okay, I'll tell you the whole idea. Okay, Toaster, you have no idea, bro. You can't hear it because I have my settings good, but my stomach right now is just like, feed me. Stop talking about food and feed me. It's literally all I can hear, like my stomach right now. Like steak fries. Okay. But listen, check this out. So wait, hold on. Let me ask my wife something real quick. I think I know the answer. Honey, check your DM, please. I got no money right now. I'm about to just chug that barbecue sauce and call it a day. Dude, you can find some places, Toaster, that'll sell you like barbecue by the pound, and it's actually not super expensive. Actually, they may do it by the quart even. Okay, that's what I figured. So listen, Slither. Okay, listen. All right, listen. Check this out. My son works at a place that basically restores and then sometimes pimps out VW vehicles, like specifically vans and trucks. And so my idea for this other guy, and this is my idea for basically when you move now, when you and your family just move on this way, is imagine a custom VW van food truck, okay? Imagine it. Imagine that, okay? It's fully custom. The cool thing about it, it's small, but there's a ton of room. Toaster, if you want one, I know the people who can hook you up. My son does insane work. Insane work. That's literally all they do is VW buses and trucks. Mostly buses. It's like almost the only thing they do. And what's funny is my wife's brother also does it, just in a different place. He doesn't restore them, but he buys them a lot. Buys and sells. Yeah, but here's the thing, Slither. All right, this is what we were talking about that day. Okay, this isn't really about the VW thing, but just in general, the food truck. The thing about the food truck that makes sense from that perspective is, think of all the cost you reduce by having a truck that then you can use for better equipment, right? So you have no like rent or lease. You know what I mean? Yeah, the old school VW buses, the hippie bus. You know what I mean? But Slither, if you remove all of the other things, it's like, yeah, those things are still expensive, but it's not even close to what a restaurant would be. That's why I think the food truck for me is how you prove your proof of concept with your menu idea. Anyway, yeah, I think my wife is going to post a picture of some of the work he's done, if you guys want to check it out in the general. Okay, she hasn't yet, but I think she's going to. What's up, Lifesaver? How you doing? But yo, Caslin, listen. Which one of you guys remembers? I'm sure all of you do. I'm sure most of you are older as well. I don't mean old. I just mean like old enough to remember this. You guys remember when McDonald's fries were actually good? Remember when they would put that little bit of like meat juice on them or whatever the hell they were doing that made them so delicious? They were so good. I miss McDonald's old fries and the hot fudge, son. Yeah, the same thing. Remember, dude, do you guys remember how good Wendy's fries used to be? You get a Frosty and the Wendy's fries, bro. Oh. Oh, you remember when they had the dark meat nuggets? Yeah, I like white meat chicken. The dark meat is more juicy for sure. Don't. But I prefer white meat chicken, so I like the new chicken nuggets, but yeah. The peanut oil might have been, honestly. Isn't that the whole point though, chat? Freaking vegans and vegetarians ruining all the best shit, honestly. Can't have delicious McDonald's and Wendy's fries because what about the vegetarians? God. I'm just kidding. If you're a vegan or vegetarian, I'm only teasing. You guys should enjoy your rabbit food just like I enjoy my real food. Random? That's gross. What's up, Cooley? He's not kidding. I am kidding. I do not put the guilt of those stupid decisions on people who enjoy either vegan or vegetarian food. It's McDonald's for being stupid and not just saying like, yes, this has this in it, don't eat it. If you don't like it, we'll make a better version for you. Yeah, I don't think I'd go there either. I'm gonna be honest. Dude, the old Wendy's fries, bro. Oh my God. Oh, wait, that's nowhere near close enough. Where the hell am I parking these things at? My food poops on their food. What did I just pick up? Okay, it was that one. Dude, you know what? Okay. Since we're here, I think VS needs to be updated to work. If it doesn't, it might already, and I just don't know. It needs to be updated to work with the keypad. Oh, that'd be so good. Oh, that'd be so good. I can't do McDonald's. Nothing ever looks good. I will say that a McDonald's double cheeseburger does always look good. Now, it may not always taste good, and it's definitely never good for you, but I disagree that nothing looks good. Also, a fresh 10-piece looks good. Again, not good for you necessarily. They were great when they were $1. Dude, you know what the worst part of where the world is right now is knowing that even if the economy fixes itself, we're never getting our low prices back because they just never go back. Wait, actually, I wanted to do something real quick. If it ain't, you mean McDonald's breakfast? Dude, I'm telling you right now, if you like breakfast and you ain't been to Bojangles for breakfast, you are missing out completely. Chainsaw. Ooh. Why is it doing in things of one? That is weird. Oh yeah, it's go time. Wait, where was the 8 trillion gas? I know we were making it. Bohanga lace breakfast is so good. You guys just don't even know. We don't have Bojangles in Colorado. Well, let me tell you what you're missing then. First of all, I can't speak for Bojangles outside the South, if that's even a thing. But, why did I bring this? Leave this here. We got work to do. But first of all, the Southern Bojangles sweet tea. Oh, Jesus. It is the nectar of the gods. That's number one. Secondly, if you have never had a Bowberry biscuit from Bojangles, I don't even know what you're doing. If there's a Bojangles within 20 miles of you and you've never had a Bowberry biscuit, I actually think that you need to get looked at. Okay? You need to get checked up. Get a checkup. Figure out what's going on in your brain that has kept you from trying. Did you just type ooh sweet tea? Spoopy, I will ban you. You are in North Carolina. You might not be from North Carolina, but you are in North Carolina now. Your ass better never type ew sweet tea again. You hear me? Where's Throttle? Where the hell is Throttle at? Unsweet tea? Listen, you Satanists need to go on. Stop it. But a bowberry biscuit is literally just a blueberry biscuit. Look at that. Look at that. That's good job, Ark. Way to go. Way to have the spawn in the mountain. But a bowberry biscuit is literally just a blueberry biscuit, but it's got the stuff on the top, like the icing on the top. Oh my god, it's so good. Get your leaf water out of here, dude. Stop it. I don't like sugar in my tea. That's your problem right there, Spoopy. Okay, that's your problem. Your problem is you don't understand what tea is really like. Because if you understood what tea is really like, what you would say is, I don't like water in my sugar, because that's what tea is supposed to be. Okay? That's how I know you're not drinking the right types of tea and why you have such a terrible opinion that we need to fix. All right? The problem is you don't put sugar in water. You put water in sugar. That's your problem. Thank you, Mark. Unsweetened tea is a crime. Thank you, Catnip. Thank you. Okay, A-Team, I don't think you isn't okay. There's nothing at Bojangles worth driving that far. I promise you. Nap and munchies time. Yo, that's what the time is for me too. I'm about to have to go get some food. Y'all got me all kinds of screwed up out here. Yeah, McDonald's 1 pound of sugar and 1 gallon of water. That's right. No, the trick to real good sweet tea from anybody who actually knows what they're doing is you got to boil the sugar. Most people make tea. This is how non-Southerners make sweet tea. They make tea and then they just dump a bunch of sugar in there. If you ever see that, don't drink it. That's not real sweet tea. That's probably why you haven't liked it when you tried it. That's not how it works. Okay? That's not how it works. All right? You must boil the sugar as part of the tea making process. That's what gets that sugar up in there and makes it delicious. Okay, Catnip, I can't follow you anymore. We don't do fruit tea. That's gross. Okay, stop it. Honestly, a little peach in the tea isn't the worst thing. I'd still rather have like peach lemonade than peach tea though. I'm gonna be honest. A Spoopy, good lord. That's your problem. You guys are funny. Yeah, you gotta get that sugar up in there. You can't just let it hang out. Gross. I don't do ice. Get out of here. What do you guys even what do you mean you don't do ice, bro? I literally choose some restaurants because of the ice type. What you mean you don't do ice? I go to Zaxby's for the Dr. Pepper with crushed ice all the time. It's literally the only reason I go there. The chicken's good, but I mean, like, what? I order every drink with no ice. What is wrong with some of y'all? Sonic? Hell yeah, Sonic. Sonic, well, I mean, Sonic and, Sonic does the same thing as like Chick-fil-A and Zaxby's. That's why I like them. Crushed ice is the shit, I'm telling you. No, it does not come out the fountain cold. It comes out the fountain slightly better than lukewarm. Dude, happy hour at Sonic with the slushies half price. Woo, son. Yeah, that's different though, Lifesaver. I'm not talking about normal ice. Like, we're talking about crushed ice here. I would agree that like too much like McDonald's ice is obnoxious. 2 sips of the drink is gone. Well, that's how they make all their money. Ice is cheap. We're gonna watch on Twitch today. What's up, Unlived? How you doing, my friend? A countertop Sonic ice maker. I might have to get one of those. Yeah, but honey, you're not from the South, okay? You're a bona fide settler of the South. You know, you've moved here. You do a lot of things Southern now. But yeah, that the California part of you still is in charge of the tea, and that's why you're still so incorrect about it. Where am I going? Hello, team? Yo, Mark, Mark, don't do that. Don't tell me stuff like that. Hibiscus tea. Spoopy, what are you even talking about right now? Hibiscus tea would probably be something I'd put in the court documents to explain why I needed to get a divorce. Hibiscus tea? What, am I dying? Did I fail to save the princess and they're trying to revive me with hibiscus tea? What the hell are we talking about right now? Hibiscus tea. I'm just kidding. Listen, if you guys like something, enjoy the shit out of it. Talking about actual tea and not syrup. Yeah, that's gross. We only want to talk about the syrup. All right, if you want to see the work that our son does, you can see his painting in our Discord right now. ! Discord if you're not already there. A couple of the buses he's been working on at work. It's a murder fest. You're dead, you're dead, you're dead, you're dead. Wait, let me reload. And you're dead. You're dead. And you're dead. And you're dead. Oh, thank you for walking closer. That makes this easier. You're all dead. Come here, little one. You're dead. Oh, look, it's all the little ones. Oh, are you looking for your mother? I'll send you to see her. There she is. She's there. You're now with your family. Thank you. Thank you. Yep. Mm-hmm. And there you go. Enjoy spending time with all your loved ones. Your sacrifice is not in vain. I will be using that to make more shotguns to shoot these community members in the forehead. You gotta love it. Yes, I know I could have come over here with a what you call it, but I don't know if we have one. So we do it the fun way. Do we need any raw prime? Because we got some. Tame Pelagornis? Nah, dude, they weren't spawning on the map or before. I don't know if they're here now. It's a lot of hide too. I don't think we got to worry about saddles. Are we lagging? Okay, we are. Well, I know where they're supposed to be, but I haven't seen one on the server. Have you seen one north of lava? We couldn't find them when we were trying to find them for the events the last hour. Well, actually ever. Phoenix flew everywhere. Hello, penguins. Where are you? I like how the parents come towards you now. Makes it way easier to get them. Oh, look at the murder that's about to happen down there. I wish I had a rocket launcher. Do. Oh, wait, I forgot one. Do. That's a lot of prime. All right, where was that island of murder and death? I think it was right over here. What level is this thing? This thing must be a good one. It's too bad. 120. Is it better to support you guys on Twitch or YouTube? It's enough the same that if you choose to support, well, I'll speak for me. I won't speak for everybody else because I don't know how their stuff is set up, but however you choose to support is greatly appreciated. It doesn't make a huge difference from one to the next. Did that just spit something at me? All right, Murder Island is finished. Imagine how much I would get with a moss chops. This is actually a giant waste, but I didn't know if do we have a moss chops? We probably do, right? Have to go eat at my local Mexican restaurant now. Thanks to all the food talk. Dude, Mark, I was literally about to message my wife like, yo, if I wrap this up here in a little bit, you want to go get some Mexican? But I think she already had something planned for dinner. But when I say my favorite Mexican, what I actually mean is just like white people food. You sneaky bastard hiding under my borrowed RG. Hiding under Miss V's RG. So yeah, when I go get Mexican, it's like not really Mexican. It's the most American version of Mexican you can think of. Wait, is that that was a turd, right? Okay, yeah, it was. It's basically just queso on tacos. Okay, apparently they both. Oh, that's right. You have your meeting. Chat, my wife's gonna be mayor soon. Did you guys know? I don't think we talked about it, but she's gonna become the mayor of our town soon. She hates when I say that because she would never take that job. But when we first moved here, the HOA hit her up instantly. It was like, "Would you like to help out with the HOA? We need this and this and this." And she basically is in charge of the HOA now. She's not the president, but nobody asked the president anything. They just asked my wife everything. It's not Taco Bell, but it's like one step off, you know? All right, well. What is this thing? Indestructible? Hello? Yo, first of all, Del Taco, if you go to Del Taco for tacos, you're messing it up because Del Taco, where is this thing actually even at, bro? Del Taco, the best thing at Del Taco is their burgers and fries. Oh, my bad. You weren't dead yet. I accidentally just chainsawed you in the face while you were alive. That's my fault. My mistake, my friend. Sorry about that. Okay, I don't know why I did this because none of us are ready to craft anything yet. This was stupid, but maybe it'll just not spoil. Where's that? Spoopy, where are the VS panties at that keep the stuff from spoiling that you were talking about earlier? I have a Del Taco and DoorDash of me and have yet to try it. Toaster, I'm telling you, brother. Get you the double Del, okay? Now, I don't like lettuce, and I surely don't like disgusting stringy lettuce that has the same like texture as pubes. So I don't get it with lettuce, okay? But get yourself a double Del and a large fry. And then once again, get a taco with no lettuce because the lettuce at Del Taco is disgusting. Be-de-do. Do. Don't put the poly in the VS, put it in the D. Do we have D plus fridges over here? I'm assuming we do, right? Did you just have to add the term pubes to Nightbot? Oh my god, that's too funny actually. You don't know what Del Taco is? Spoopy, sweet child. What is... Oh, where's Mama Spoopy at? Me and Mama Spoopy need to have a conversation about the things that she did not show you growing up. Wait, you guys are from... I forget. You guys are originally Yankees. Never mind. It makes sense. Never mind. I don't blame Mama Spoopy. She didn't know any better. Spoopy, is your family Michigan or Michigan State fans? We ate a bunch of Halo burgers. I don't even know what that is. So there you go. See, I need to be taught the northern ways. They're mostly a West Coast thing. Yeah, they've started moving east, but yeah, Del Taco is mostly a West Coast thing. Throttle. What is happening over there, dude? Wait, Throttle, are you from Michigan originally also? I need to know how much blame I can put on you right quick. Okay, never mind. You get no blame either. You guys don't know any better. I blame every one of the people that you're friends with in North Carolina who have not helped you to become actually acclimated correctly. Go Buckeyes. Oh, dude, I love the Buckeyes. The Buckeyes are like the freest win for Clemson every year. Okay, not anymore. We're terrible now, but for several years in a row, Ohio State was just free victories for Clemson. Do you guys have Qdoba down there? No. Go Hoosiers, go Colts. Okay, Indianapolis. All right. I see you. I see you, Indiana folks. Yeah, Caslin. It's mostly a Western thing. West Coast thing. I like Buckeye peanut butter cookies and candles. That doesn't count. That doesn't count. But boo, Ohio, boo. Exactly. Spoopy, did I ever tell you that my cousin was the starting quarterback for Michigan for a while? For like a year and a half, or for like a year or two? Oh, I thought my game was crashing. Go Dogs. Oh, Lord. We got a Georgia fan in the house. Go Blue. Wilton Spate was my cousin. His brother plays there, or played there as well, on the offensive line. University of Michigan. You did equestrian at Michigan? That's dope. My mom loved riding horses. We had horses when I was growing up, actually. You're a Spartan girl? Wait, USC? How are you a Spartan girl? Wait, is there another Ohio team that's the Spartans? Yeah, he had a chance. I think he had a chance. I don't know if he had a chance to play professionally, but he had a chance to play probably overseas if he had wanted to. Oh, Michigan State of the Spartans. That's right. What kind of horses? I actually couldn't tell you. I'm gonna be honest. Normal horses? Regular ass horse? I don't know. Thoroughbred? I'm making shit up. I have no idea. He went undrafted and played. He was on the 49ers practice team, but his shoulder never really let him play. So what I mean is he might have. I don't know if he would have gotten play in time. Listen here, Timmy. Nobody gives two craps about your soccer. All right. Okay. So obviously, a lot of people care about soccer, but not me. What did I just put away? How you doing, Timmy? Yeah, that is cool, Spoopy. Yeah, my mom loved riding horses. We had 2 horses, and then, well, we had the one, and then my dad got bucked off of the one that he wanted to buy, and then he decided he didn't want a horse anymore. And so we stuck with 1 horse. My mom did local like horse shows and stuff, jumping, and I don't know. I was too young to really follow it or pay attention. She loved it. She also played tennis in college. My mom was kind of the shit, honestly. I'm a pretty big disappointment comparatively. I didn't even study in college, much less do a sport. She was like, I did equestrian, I played tennis, and I'm like, I'm in a band. That's basically what I was like. What does your son do? Nothing. He's in a freaking band. The best cereal of all time is Cinnamon Toast Crunch. I can't really argue with that, but I don't think there's a best. I think there's a few top tiers that nothing else compares to. Wait, did I literally put it in the wrong fridge? Wait, what just happened? Oh, what happened was I just went into the wrong inventory. That would explain it. That would explain it. What are sports I wouldn't know since I don't play any? I think sports are great. I enjoyed playing sports when I was younger, except for baseball. Baseball's boring. Right of the... Wait, I just put it in a D+, I thought, but if there's more in a different one, I'll go move it. Hold on. Hold. Wait. What happened to... Wait, what happened to my cape, bro? Listen, chat, we talked about food so long, my cape turned into a bib. This cape sucks now. Get off of me. There we go. Oh, we are loaded. I mean, no, we're not. Don't take away the square, please. Yeah, if you mount the tame from the back, giggity, then it works as intended. As intended. Pat, I'm so hungry now. Why do we do this to ourselves? Why did you guys make me start talking about food? Bunch of jerks. Why would you guys do that? Ah. Wait, where did the RG go? Is this the RG I was on? Chat, where'd that RG go? I hope somebody got on. Wait, did I land? Oh, Bro, food is on the mind. I'm telling you. Food is on the brain. What's up, Brent? How you doing? He's like a Lord of the Rings. Nah, I don't have my role play on. You want me to get the role play? I got you. Sure. And sure. Sure. That's actually gonna look terrible, probably. All right, we got a little bit of everything. This looks awful. But it's fine. I just had bacon biscuits. Okay, Spore. Wait, never mind. I do know, never mind. I was gonna ask the question, but never mind. Do, 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 do. No, get away! You're sick. Get away from me, sickie. Ah, son of a gun. Stop standing next to all the dinos so I can shoot you, please. Who needs enemies with teammates like Kiah? You know what I mean? Really? We don't even have any. Whatever. Whatever. We'll just stay sick. It's fine. Toast is the Blue Ranger. You know, Toast actually, his normal character is like strong, and I think the skin makes him look small. He normally looks like kind of jacked, honestly. Antidote at the other tower. I don't care. I'd rather just get everybody sick. I can blame Kiah now. It's not my fault. Kiah did it. Monarchy Grill Wars. True. That does sound good. We need like 2 more grills with as much prime as I just got. Unlived Spore, our good friend Pump, especially in ASC, he used to make racers with feeding troughs on them. And he would take all his dinos and set them up away from everybody else so that nobody else's dinos would eat all his food. He used to do that a lot. He would also set up the what you call it on there, the egg incubator. He'd have his own egg incubator and troughs. Did you hear what happened to good comms? I did indeed. Place went downhill really fast after I left, Keck. You see what I mean? Holy crap, these look so cool when they're full. I made some, but then never put any effort into them, and so, yeah. What's up, Mud? How you doing, bro? Crazy to think the disconnect thing was real. I can't say anything, buddy. But yeah, crazy. 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 I don't even know if that's what it was. Did anybody ever actually say what it was? I didn't really follow along. All I did was find out about it and then instantly went, cause I was still in the Discord, cause I love my friend Poe and he was nice and never kicked me out. But like the second I heard, I went right to the Discord and started talking crap to all my friends. I remember Valor calling people out in global. Dude, I wish Valor hadn't have been like so burnt out and so quick a time that he quit. He was so good. He was like the kind of person that Ark needed, because he wasn't afraid to come in and just start talking shit like instantly and tell you how much he didn't care about your opinion and that he was smarter than you and that's why you were banned. Like, he would just come in and roll. He didn't give two shits. He wasn't putting up with no dumb crap. Well, at first, and then it doesn't matter what happened. But yeah, I like that about him. What's up, dude? How you been, bro? Well, the people like that are required for official, random, because if you just like, if you don't have a backbone on official PvP, probably PvE too, funny enough, like, you're just gonna get rolled over by the community. You have to come in. That's why Dolly is so good at what Dolly does, is because a lot of people don't know this. Dolly was an official PvPer for a very long time. High level official PvPer, by the way. Well, I say high level. What I mean is she was in a mega tribe, and so she just knows the drill and doesn't have to put up with the dumb shit. Okay, you guys want to hear a very inside scoop? I'm gonna tell you, but you can't tell nobody else. All right. That disconnect thing. Well, okay. I don't know what it evolved to, so it could be technically a different version. There was a disconnect bug at the beginning of ASA that got reported in the first, like literally the first month, and they didn't fix it. And the reason I know that is because I have a good friend who I won't name, who there was, so, do you guys remember when we went over to our buddy, what's his name? Bro, my brain. Switch It Up Gaming. You remember we went over to his server and they had that speed Quetzal on there? And we were trying to stop the speed Quetzal from taming the Titanosaur? You guys remember that? if you were around for that. Well, the way that we ended up killing them was that exploit was used to disconnect them because we couldn't get the devs to do anything about it fast enough. So the exploit that was literally supposed to be patched by then wasn't patched, and it was used to get them disconnected off that Quetzal, so we killed them and the Quetzal. That was literally like in the first, that was before server transfers opened. So it was used to just keep them disconnected long enough for us to find their bodies, take all the shit off their bodies, kill them, kill their Quetzal. So that's how old that exploit is. Just so you guys are aware. That's not to say that that exploit should be used, even in the case that I'm listing, but you guys know the drill, bro. I've said this for a long time. There was a time in my career where I said that there's no excuse ever for cheating, and for the most part, I still stick by that. But I will say that in a game like Ark, with as much time and energy that is spent by the most amount of people, if you are going to allow people to blatantly cheat, and when I say blatantly, I don't mean like what sometimes we call blatant to us because we think we know is cheating, but I mean a guy speeding around on a speed quetz, killing everybody and trying to tame a Titan so he can fly the Titan around, that kind of blatant. If you're not going to move to deal with that like in a reasonable amount of time, like less than 2 hours, then I have zero problem matching you in order to shit stomp you and stop you from destroying other people's hard work. Now, I would never use that offensively, like against somebody else's stuff, anything like that. I don't think that's fine. I don't think that's good. I don't even think what I'm saying is good, but that's just the way the world works. Okay, if you're going to allow somebody to cheat and ruin that many people's time and effort, and you're not going to be fast enough to deal with it, then I don't feel bad at all that I asked somebody to come in and do that so we could get rid of the dude speed hacking on the quest. Zero. I have zero guilt about it. I couldn't care less. You know what I mean? Couldn't care less at all. But it sucks because that shouldn't be how it is. That shouldn't be how it is. So I took a minute and calculated how much metal and paste will be needed to build the 2 main towers. Oh God. Chipzz, we did learn something interesting. Something good for us is that the respawn rate is super high. So it's literally respawning. Like basically it's by the time you fly all the way back to our place and drop off, a lot of it's respawning. So that's helping a lot. Yeah, we got a lot of metal cooking. I don't know if it's 80k metal now. That's a lot of metal. But we got a lot of metal cooking right now. We already have the paste. Good. Slither, I want to go look so bad, but at the same time, I don't want to look at all. I don't see you shooting or hitting. Where's the action? So Saturday and Sunday is the grand finale of Monarchy. So the creator finale already kind of happened. Swamp Team won. Now the community is here. If you guys want to see the map, the community is here. They started on these 4 squares and everything else was purple. But throughout the week, more and more squares become corrupted and become green, meaning they can branch out in more directions. And we get smaller and smaller, meaning we can't go very far. So then Saturday and Sunday, there'll be 2 days of... it's supposed to be 2 days of like the same PvP just to make sure as many people as possible get to participate, but we'll probably show up for both if they don't mind us doing that and show you guys it. But it'll be just friendly. It's just friendly PvP. Like I'm gonna try to kill them. All of you are going down, okay? But it's still for fun, not for serious. You know what I mean? What's up, Wes? How you been, brother? We have no less than 80k metal unless somebody went nuts otherwise. I don't think it's been used very much probably, but I'm not sure. Doing great, living life. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. But yeah, like obviously, do I think that it's good if that was what they got banned for? No, obviously not. Cheating ruins art, just period. The real problem is when people do it first. And there always will come a point that even in my defense of doing it to stop somebody else from ruining people's time, eventually it doesn't matter. Enough people do it for any number of reasons, and there's always an excuse to do it, and then pretty soon you have ASE all over again, which is where it is already. Let's just be real. So I'm glad that they're dev wiping for it. I think they should keep dev wiping for it. I think they should be as hard on people as they can. I think if you see a tribe get dev wiped and they have a base built back in less than a week that's roughly the same, I think you should just dev wipe them again. Reset them to 0. Now there are allies in this game, I realize that, but they probably have the tracking capability now to know what you're doing. Because the real issue is, and this is not a good comms issue, this is just an everybody issue, is that if you get dev wiped, the reality is it should be almost impossible for you to make a return, because that's the way the game is played. So what happens is you're forced to continue to cheat to keep playing. That sucks. That sucks. But that's the downside to it, you know? That's the downside to it. But it's whatever, dude. Arc PvP has been toast. I think they should get rid of official servers at this point. There was a time where I think the official servers made sense, but at this point, I don't think official servers make sense anymore. They obviously don't really want to deal with official servers. I feel like that's been made pretty clear. So just don't. Figure out a way out of the agreement with Nitrado so that more companies can do servers, and then let the unofficial community handle all of PvP. It'll be so good. You know? There's no reason for it to be official anymore. Like if their main concerns now at Wildcard are content and, you know, working towards Arc 2 and putting out like DLC and new like that's all. I think all those things are fine and great. Get rid of the like bane of your existence, which is right now official PvP. Just don't do it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Keck. Why? Okay, if you don't have the ability or the willingness to like really put down the amount of money and time needed to really enforce, then just don't. Just like remove it from your plate of things you have to care about. That's all they got to do. But the problem is they put themselves in a weird place for that, because you can't do that while Nitrado is your only option, because, well, you guys know why. I'm not going to say it. You know why. But I think they should get rid of official PvP servers. I think, like I said, I think there was a time when they were a necessity and they were a good thing and they were a good place to do stuff, but not anymore. It would be better left to the community, and the community would fill in gaps. That's my opinion. All right, I'm gonna make the mistake of looking at this food. Hold on. Well, shit. Already did some. Oh, God, I already regret it. Yo, how much is a personal chef, chat? Chat, we're gonna have to start taking more donations, because Willy's gonna have to get a personal chef now. This way, Hottie doesn't ever have to cook again. Hottie can just, what is that? Oh God. I need to stop clicking on pictures. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, Cooley. I mean, that's the dream, right? But like, not everybody can do that. That's the whole point. Dude, that looks delicious. All right, chat. Here's the idea, okay? One day a week, I gotta get into political streaming, okay? None of you have to come that day, but I can just start saying crazy shit and make a lot of money in the political sphere where people are generally stupid. And then, but you all know that I'm only doing it so I can afford to pay Slither, okay? And I'll just do political commentary and just say the most wild, ridiculous shit. You know what I'm saying? And then that way I can make a fortune off of this dumb shit I say. And then we can just hang out the rest of the time and play Ark and talk about food. Yo, I literally have to close my Discord. Thanks, Slither. Is the deal, Faceless and Cooley, is the deal that you just can't charge money to run the servers? It's just personal use stuff? Is that what it is? Yo, Kurt, don't be a flippin' moron. Relax. Relax. Nobody's on Twitch looking for a husband, fool. Kurt's out here like, yo, whose grandma got a slap to get some of that food right quick? What's up, Rambo? How you doing? Dude, I am so hungry, chat. All right, let's get this metal farmed. But we're not going to get anything farmed when we're out of stamina. A-team, have something for me, okay? Dude, I think Slither just accidentally figured out and unlocked the secret to online dating. If I was young and had like a Tinder or something, whatever it would be when I was young, I wouldn't post a single picture of me if I was a female. I would literally post food. If you just posted what Slither just posted, bro, I can't even imagine how many hits you would get every day. And it's possible that it'd be like some people you would actually want to hear from. Farm Sim 22 traffic is dumb as hell. That is true. I don't think the Farm Sim traffic is ever going to not be stupid. You need to taser the guy? Well, yeah, that doesn't sound great. I'm going to be honest. Did you post food pictures though? I need to learn how to cook. I'm just saying, bro. That is true, but not online dating. We did meet online though on a cruise. a little shock therapy. Food and fishing pictures. Good Lord. How can you do you enjoy fishing? I couldn't do it. Met my wife at a college party. Been together 19 years. Been married last 14. I mean, that's how it's supposed to work. Damn. Slither literally was like, okay, if I was going to try to be the perfect woman for most like Southern dudes, what would I do? And she's like, okay, cooking, check. Fishing, check. Hunting, check. Video games, check. And then still managed to catch the only weirdo that had to get tasered. The irony of that is so funny to me for some reason. I checked all the boxes and then still got the one dork who needed to get tasered because he's too stupid. Holy shit. I don't mean to, by the way, I don't mean to like make fun or make light of the situation. Screw that guy. I hope he got it run over by a truck. But like, it's still kind of funny. It's still kind of funny. But literally when you listed those off, that's like, if you just, that's like probably everybody I knew growing up. It's perfect woman. Man, I just wish I knew a girl who liked to cook. Okay, there'd be some other things in there, but you know what I mean. Who liked to cook, hunt, fish, and play video games. Okay, listen, this is gonna sound really gross. Oh my God, I hate this. No, fuck off. Fuck off. But Slither's got the first 3 F's all sorted. Well, 2 out of the 3. We're just gonna say the third one for fun, for the sake of the joke. But fishing, food, and fucking, and then add on hunting and gaming. It's like, dude, what the hell is left? Yeah, you literally need to move down south. If you drive a truck, I don't even know what to say at that point. At that point, I think it's a psyop. I think you're a government agent at that point, if you drive a truck. I'm like less than 2 hours from Willy, we can share. Listen, I'm happily married. And I'm sure Slither's wonderful, but I mean, I would eat Slither's food. We can share food. Bro, is this another one? Yeah, okay, Kern. You're the one talking about I'd take a little bit of shock therapy for a chance to eat that food. Dirty bastard. Slither, I don't want to say too much because I'd embarrass her, but trust me, there's very little you can say around me and my wife that would embarrass us at all. Piece of shit. Okay, dude. Hit registry on guns, still great in art. You have no idea the things me and my wife say and talk about. It's just like the dumbest conversations you could even imagine. It's literally just us. If you didn't know anything about us and you were just somehow a microphone just started picking up our conversations, number one, you'd be like, why are these two people married? They hate each other. And number two, you'd be like, holy cow, I hope they don't have any children because they should not be allowed to reproduce. We don't have pet names like most people do. All of our pet names are curse words. Cause the spider scared him. Yeah, some of them are things we could never say in front of other people. But that's like, dude, okay, there's a lot of people who have a lot of reasons, and some of them valid for like never getting married. But let me just be the first to say that one of the best reasons to get married is having somebody who you can be like the worst version of yourself around, and they just match your level of stupidity. You know? Dingle shit. That's like the nicest thing ever. If my wife called me dingle shit, I would assume that she was cheating on me. Let's just say I'd get demonetized on YouTube if I repeated some of the names she uses. We like to build each other's confidence up by saying some things that are so awful that if you don't have self-confidence, well, probably cry a lot. Mr. Pauls, I don't know when you said that, but that's 100% true. If you're ordering fish fillet sandwiches from McDonald's, you need to reevaluate. There's a situation that has happened. and you need to address it. All right, I think I can dump all this, right? Because this is 100 a piece. And like, no offense, but I think we got plenty of food. Dude, look how much room we just made. I can actually hit a couple more rocks. Slither, I can't wait to see it. You know, Slither, it's not our fault you're too talented. Why don't you just stop being so talented? Quit crying and being talented. Be not talented. That's worked out well for me. You guys want to know a secret? Everybody who watches me play Ark thinks I don't know anything about Ark, but I'll tell you the secret. Don't tell anyone, okay? There's a reason why I make it look like that all the time, and not because it's true, shut up, tack, and faceless, but because if you show that you know how to do something in Ark, everybody, and I do mean everybody, will ask you to do that thing forever in your Ark career. But if you just don't know how to do anything, you never get asked. You're welcome. You're welcome. I worked at McDonald's for a solid 2 weeks. The day I quit, I stole 600 chicken nuggets. Bro, what? First of all, how busy was your McDonald's that you guys cooking up 600 nuggies right there, bro? Good God. Chat, my old man Santa Claus looking beard is getting to that really annoying part. I have to cut it tonight. We're gonna have to shave her off. Well, not shave it, but we're gonna have to trim it all the way off. Just getting annoying now. Toaster, how long ago was that? Yeah, it's getting there, unlived. By the way, chat, I don't want to say yet because we're so far out from being able to do it, but if we do Extra Life, not this year, but next year, and my plan for it goes, I'm already planning this far ahead, by the way, but my plan for it goes through, holy shit, you guys are going to be in for a treat. It was a COVID job because my main was closed. Oh, that makes sense. How many nuggets did you eat in like the first 3 days, dude? I bet you made yourself sick because I would have. That job's why I got diabetes and I only had it for 2 weeks. Holy shit. That does sound about right though, I'm gonna be honest. Do, do. Yo, Faceless, it stopped your comment because you said white trash in there. Finally, dude. Finally, white people can't be talked down on. The mod called it. Good job, Nightbot. You're gonna keep it forever, Faceless? If I stuck with it for a while, it'd probably be fine, but it's just, dude, it just annoys the shit out of me. And I've always had shorter hair. Like when it gets too long, I just look, it's just, I don't like it. But I could understand that. I could understand like getting it to a point where you love it. Never cutting it again. Dude, chat, I haven't farmed this much metal since probably like the first week or two of ASA. This is ridiculous right now. This is ridiculous right now. Okay, well here's an issue that we have. Let's see how this plays out. Let's see how this plays out, boys and girls. Surprisingly, not a problem. All right, more of a problem now that the Anki decided to break the rock, but yo, Toaster, listen, bro. I am so sorry to hear that you got diabetes, but would you stop trying to get everybody else diabetes in my chat? I'm a man of the people. It ain't fun unless we all get some. I see where you at, bro. I see where you at. Do. Quick unload dinos. 12,991 items and you're empty, right? Yep. And distribute items. 12,693 items distributed. Dude, this thing looks so cool, doesn't it? Holy. They really need to, I think they need to do VS, but I think they need to do some different versions. But the VS stuff is definitely cool looking. There's a thing for arrowheads, dildos, and there's a thing for everything. Crazy. Crazy. Anyway, listen, chat, we're all going to do the same thing. I'm going to call it a day too, because now I got to go get some food. All right. But let's call it right here. Let's call it right here, because you guys have made me flipping starving. And it's not just Slither's fault, okay? Not just Slither's fault. But I love you. I appreciate you. Thanks for hanging. Thank you for the follow subs, gifted subs, bits, donations. Who's streaming right now? Hold on. Who it is? Who it be? Who it be right now? Twitch.tv. Toast is playing Scum. Scum is a good game. It's just, oh, Kiah. We'll go with Kiah. Our dear friend Kiah, who got me sick. All right, let's raid over and hang out with Kiah. That sounds like a good time. But thank you guys so much. I really do love you. I appreciate you. Thanks for hanging and just literally doing nothing but shooting the shit and talking about good food and friendship and all that fun stuff. I love you. We'll be back, I think tomorrow. We'll have to see. We got a lot going on. There is some planning and stuff that's happening, not for the PvP part, but for literally like how things are going down as far as prepping for the ending. But assuming that's not taking up all my time, we should be able to come back and have some fun tomorrow too. Okay. Anyway, we'll go Kiah both ways. Here we go. Hold on. Boom. Raid started. Raid started. Don't forget, chat, you only have a few more days to grab your merch if you haven't before. Go get yourself something. Get you something for your friends and family. You know, we're not really that close to Christmas, but if you want to get an early Christmas present, you can share Monarky with them. You can tell them all about it. Send them back to watch some videos. And yeah, don't forget, it's going for a good cause. We got to take care of these wonderful people. But I love you. We'll see you next time. Enjoy. Go say hello to Miss Kiah, please. Please. Good night, chat. Bye-bye.